Now, there we go. Okay. I did do a little bit of grinding on this today. Getting tech and I think I got one more slot. So, let's see what we want to do. I could do it at least filling those slots that are. This will have to be done as well. There's what, 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 16 slots left. 16 and 18, 20, 22, 24, 20, 16. Let me see, 16, 22, and 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 32 slots. Oh, hi, Stockwiser. And how have you been? Okay. And the multi-tool. I have a few upgrades for that. I don't know how many that takes. Not a lot, I'd say. Okay. Been good. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, let's get going. What I wanted to do on this is, you know, most of the grinding, the tech, stuff like that. Then kind of progress for the story. Oh, hi Tigger. And how have you been? My god, it's so warm here. Just one moment. Yeah, it's way too warm. Yeah, that's a bit better. Now, this is a pretty decent planet. We'll do something decent after a while. I'm still looking for the ideal spot to build. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad here, actually. It's, I think it's 5 above. Yeah. It's kind of too warm in my room, you know? So, what have you been up to? Now, okay, that one came up when I was selling some stuff, some kind of pirate thing. We can, that's in another system, so we can leave that for a long time. Now, okay, let's go. Some of the targets I found earlier. So top priorities, it's salvage tech and those words don't. Now let's see. Got a hit on a settlement here. Okay, there it is. Well, I think I'll hit for the settlement first. Yep. There was one of the planets here and it's absolutely riddled with upgrade stations. Oh my, oh my, very painful. Although it's much easier these days, yeah. No, never had problems with tonsils. Or appendix. There we go. Guys, is that a bug? Because I've got nothing on my, did you see that? I've got nothing on my dash here. You gotta be kidding me. One moment. Yeah, the control lights are gone out. What's this? Yeah, way to trip it for foes. Interloper wishes to. Already most blood. Eee. Okay, what's this? Okay. Oh, I see. This guy is a trader. one. She was, oh, on the left. Oh my. No, this is just a trader, guys. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. You can be stopped by traders. No problem, Tigger. Battery low, yeah. Have a good one. Oh, that's weird. Gamma route. Hang on, I haven't got that. Yeah, we'll buy a few of those. We'll buy 10 of those. Yeah, I don't actually have that frost crystal. I don't think I've got that either. So let's buy 10 of these. There. Okay. That's a new one. Okay, we just got stopped by... Oh, sugar now, where is this settlement? Now I've lost the settlement, are you kidding me? Yeah, let's move back out a bit. That's how long then I've been on Twitch, Tigger. Well, almost that long. I had that account for what, like 3 months or something? That was a quick 4 years. There it is. So you can randomly meet people in space. Yeah. 4 years. Although, to be honest, it kind of seems longer. You know, the first time we met on Mixer. Well, it was. Mixer was about 10 months earlier. But I mean, even longer than 5 years. Kind of feels like a decade, doesn't it? 6, yeah. Well, I think I was on Twitch for about 10 months before it shut down. And I've been on... I actually made that account about 3-4 weeks before it shut down, when we got the news that it was shutting down. So about 5-ish, yeah. There we go. No problem. Skyrim. I had a really good playthrough on that last. But this is one interesting game. I haven't been able to stop playing it since it stopped crashing. Oh, okay. Now we can use this as a little searching base for a moment. Let's see what this guy has got in here. Okay. Site is Vikino only. Something your worth. Prove your worth. Interloper, okay. See, that's why I'm getting the words from the thing. You can understand these guys better. That the aliens is at least the stance is one not of aggression, indeed effort, asking for my help. Accept. Okay. Mission info. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay, we'll start the mission. We see how far it is. Away. New mission. Flora. Oh, sugar. Scan unique plants 04. Okay, this could be a a bit iffy, guys. Yeah, because finding stuff in this game is not. I don't know. Have I scanned this already? What's the name of that planet? I don't know. I didn't want to get really brought into these quests. Not at this time, but we'll see. Well, let's call it Uxbridge. Okay, let's see. This is the only way I know how to do this. Okay, this is a good bit away, guys. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I've discovered it before. See, this is where I think this is not going to work. You know that. Because I'll tell you why. If I've discovered this before, I've already scanned stuff. Now, view information gathered on this planet. Yeah, you see what I mean? 6 discovered. No, that's not going to work. Frost crystal, blah blah blah, all of that stuff. No. And the problem with this game, my saves, they keep getting over. If I take this on, it would just get overwritten, and I can't go back to my original save to see, because once I step out of that stupid ship, it's all over. Yeah, that's too dodgy. Let's load up here. Okay, we can't even talk to that guy then. He's sending me to a planet I already scanned. And for some reason, there's no way I'm gonna find... Maybe he's scanning the same thing again, but I can see that as being a problem. Now, if I had a main save that couldn't be overridden, every autosave in this, there's just 2 comes up, and you know, all you'd have to do is land twice, and then you're stuck with the quest. You know? So it's not worth a chance. Now, let me get something to drink. Now, if that planet was somewhere I didn't visit before, yeah, you could do it. But once I get to a planet, I kind of go out of my way to do the scanning. And if that was going to work, it would have, you know, already found. It would have already been up. And it said unique, but there you go. So, we'll just hang around here, and we will not talk to that guy. That's rubbish. Okay. That's it, really. There's one thing I need to know about these places here. I don't think there's a way of recording it. There is. Sugar. Let me just do this one. Alright, that will do. Yeah, I gotta be careful on this. I can smell a problem with that. Asking me to scan for power plants. Some of the scanners I've already scanned, and none of them showed up as being done. There's no way this game will let me rescan them, so we won't chance that one. It's just a random kind of thing. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Right, we'll leave it at that. Well, I can already go back. Well, I can't. This game needed one save that couldn't be tampered with. You know, where you could do something for an hour with multiple rewrites on the autos and still go back to that. Now, let's see. Is there anything worth looking for here? Not really. They're all too far away. Okay, let's keep going. We'll have a little look around this planet for a little bit. You gotta love the exploring in this game. We just go exploring for a little bit. Looking for new settlements. Buildings. There we go. Well, what we're looking for is upgrade stations, really. But we'll mark whatever we find. And that's not one. I think that might be some kind of location beacon, is it? Still a bit far away. There's one there. 300 and something. No. Yeah, not much here. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sugar. They need a better way for that, changing tools on this. I better make sure and do this. Else we'll get stuck somewhere. No. So we do this for a little bit. And then we'll track down the other locations. Yeah, the dash is back up. It was glitched a little bit. Still on the starter ship. I did pick up another one, but it's rubbish. I've got plenty of money for that information on the freighter. That's what we should really be going for, but we just get a little bit more done on this. These planets are absolutely vast. We're kind of off the beaten track a little bit here. If we could get a faster ship, would be nice. I'm very, very close to scanning everything on this, just one of each. One mineral and one plant. But they'll probably be hidden very well. Okay, no luck. Well, I still got that one to go to, so it's not a biggie. Oh, here we go. What have we got here? Ah, just the usual thing. Oh, right in front of a cave. I'll have a look at that cave in a moment. Now, the layout on these are pretty much the same. Some minor changes. Right, quick scan here. Yeah, a bit on the far side. Something that's pretty rare, and that's pyrite. But, you know, we can... Okay. We'll get a little bit. We can stay out a little bit on this. I can use some upgrades, but the problem is you've got to keep powering them up, so it's not worth the hassle. All I need to do is dig down and we'll grab some shelter for a while. That would have been awesome, but they need to be powered. It's just kind of silly. That means carrying new materials as well, so that's not on. Oh. No. Really? Yeah, we'll grab a bit while we're here. I've seen the upgrades for other vehicles as well, so we'll eventually... Well, I haven't got the other... It's probably story related. We got the ship because of his story, so... No good getting the upgrades if we haven't got vehicles. From what I've seen, there's some kind of land vehicle and a submarine of sorts. Now, let's see. Hmm. Okay, we'll do those two, and then we'll head back. It takes too much time if they're spread out too much. There seems to be a pattern on how they're spread out, mostly about 300 meters apart. Procedural stuff. Well, the stuff I'm looking for anyway, the interesting stuff like the data. I don't know, humming sack, they're really not worth going for. It's not like we need the money right away. There. Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's see if we can make it back to that ship. Oh, okay. I got a knife. I've only had to use that for one quest so far. Well, kind of a quest when you meet these guys. So, they're kind of worth holding on to. Okay, we need to start digging, so we might as well head for this cave. Okay, there we go, jackpot. Now these are worth about 10k each. There is a slight glitch. You'll get the pearls anyway, and watch when you do this. You can actually sometimes click on the pearl inside, take that, then open this, and instead of being empty, you can still see the pearl. But I'm nearly sure you still got the pearl anyway. See what I mean? Even though I got the pearl. See? And it didn't really make much of a difference. I'm still looking for new minerals. Um, so yeah, 11. That's about right. Now let me see. No, that was just our little stash. Right, let's make our way out. So we got to warm up and make some cash as well. Let's go. There's the ship. We'll walk back towards the ship. I must say the language thing was a nice touch. Interesting. Very original. But very, very grindy. Problems. I suppose we could go on out for cash. There's a few minerals. Let's say I could probably, pick up some more if I come across them easily enough. That's a little bit far away, but still. Always my favourite part in these games, even in Skyrim, the exploring. Uh-oh, what have we got here? Yeah, let me see. There's a new building. I'll go out of my way to find these buildings for upgrades. Yeah, there it is. Unknown building. We'll grab that and then we'll hit for it. This is always a problem with these survival games, keeping track of your markers. Now, let's find that building. Oh yeah. Right. Very, very useful plant. Okay. Now... well, the ones I'm most interested in is just a beacon and a kind of pod thing. That's a free upgrade. This is not it. It's, I know exactly what it is. It's, a shop. We can actually sell something here. Cool. I have a trade rocket as well, but... we only use that when we have to. And I have 1 square of these, 10,000 of these, back in a temporary base, so they only make ferret dust anyway, so we could do something with those. Now let me see. We'll sell the junk we have. Those pearls. And for that we will get 112 grand. Nice. And we have what? Almost 7, 8 now. Yeah, and we need to get rid of that rusted metal. And that's about it. Let's save this again. And I'll have to go underground then in a bit. Now, well, that's one I need to get, alright. Yeah, they'll stabilize here, but they won't go back up. You need to get into a cave. Yeah. Okay. We might have to call our ship. Oh, we've got plenty of fuel. It's not much of a problem. I was fortunate in this system. Gold and uranium is pretty plentiful. Now, okay. There's a cave. I don't know if we'll make it, let's see. Doubt it, let's call in this ship. Let's warm up, get rid of this junk. Now let's see. What have we got here? That should do it. Now let's head for that cave. Where was it? There. Let's see. Huh. That fright is useless. That might be the cave we just came from. Yeah, let's go for this. Right. I actually got 2 minerals on that. Oh, I've got a ton of those. Hmm. Um. Negative energy flame cycler, whatever it is. Total reorg terminus upgrade module brings to heat shield. Heat is not a problem here, but it is an S class. We'll be keeping those. Now. I don't know if I want to go that far for that base. There's a big cave system here, guys. Now is the time. There. See what I mean? You gotta. Well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we just get it out fast. Doesn't make a difference. You still got the power, it's just some kind of visual glitch. For a moment I thought I was actually missing the pearls. Did I actually count them? No, you don't miss them. But you can make a mistake like that. Now, what's next? Yeah, we'll stay for the cash for a little bit. Although we should be trying to make progress with that tech. Okay. We've got 21. Hmm. Okay. That's there it is. Now, where are you? I was ooh. You little... Okay. What's next? Okay, I think it's time we got out of these caves. Okay, maybe not. There's one there. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I've already scanned those critters. Hmm. That's something I wouldn't mind getting more of, but... yeah, we'll stick with these guys for a while. And then we'll move out. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Oh, sugar. Right, where's that guy I was tracking? Oh, I don't know. There he is. There he is. My bet is this is ones we've just got earlier and closed up, have they? No. These are new ones. Right. I should definitely move out. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Now. So you can take the pearl before opening the skin, and it still appears like that. It's a glitch, alright. Not as much of a one. It is kind of frustrating. Okay. Time to go. This is a good time. We did decent there. What did we get? Almost half a mil. No, hang on. Yeah, almost half a mil from that. Oh, mining beam module. Supreme mining upgrade for mining beam. I think I've already got that one. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. That's only worth 16 now. It was worth 400 and something beforehand. I just don't get that. I really don't. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Gotta be good for something. Well, the ship is whatever reach. I think we go to that ancient room, guys. I don't think we'll find what we're looking for here. Yeah, we get rid of one of those markers, I suppose. Oh, hang on. We got something. Alright, we're gonna turn a junk here. Ah! And that's the one we want to be going for, guys, the unknown building. Yeah, okay. That's our next stop. That should just go straight into my inventory. I think that's silly. Oh, hi Chris. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, I started playing No Man's Sky. It's pretty immersive. Just grinding out the tech and stuff on this. But it did have a bit of a learning curve. I will say that. It's mostly tech we're after. Same old, same old. Pretty much the same for me. Okay, we got some music. Now, probably have to be calling help in a moment. We're getting a bit on the chilly side. Yeah, this is pretty good. It was very, very unstable after the update. I got it the day before the update, working perfect. The update came along, ruined it, crashing every 7 minutes. Then it had a patch a couple of days later and it didn't seem to work. But I started a new save and yeah, it still looked dodgy, but it seems to be okay now. You know. Whatever was wrong, well, it might have been on Twitch's end or Microsoft's end. Who knows? Where's that guy there? Yeah, okay. Are we calling in our... Yeah, we better call it in now. We'll freeze to it. No. Come on. There. Just about. Nice. I picked it up, about a week ago. I think it still might be on sale. I think it was something like 60% off or something. Yeah, I think it was only €20. It's a great game for €20. It's a great game even for €50 on Monday. Oh. Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, Toby, really? Come on. Stop creeping around. You're like a cat. Yeah, you are. You're just like a cat. Yeah. Well, you are paying for a subscription, aren't you? Really? I can see that being a major problem. Stuff like that in the future, Chris. You know, these companies, let's say, charging you a subscription. I know it sounds pretty decent. You've got 100 or more games, but they only hold it for so long, and then if you've got to finish them, obviously you've got to buy them at a discounted rate. But imagine a world where 3 or 4 of these corporations got together and had their own little version of it. Like you've got Sony now, you've got Microsoft, maybe 2 more, and then they do what Microsoft is doing, start buying up, all the companies, the development companies, eventually owning, the lion's share. And then, let's say, when they make games, only release them, let's say, not to sell or not to other platforms. Well, it wouldn't even matter about the platforms, but you could only play it with a Game Pass or something like that. And once they corner that, then they'll up the price, all the time. I've seen similar things happen in other industries, insurance here, for instance. Once all of the competition was taken out of the way, I remember here, it was back in the 80s, it was ridiculous. The 80s was a long time ago. A guy, let's say, 18 years of age, trying to get auto insurance, 5k, and that was back in the 80s. So that was like, before the change over to the euro and inflation. Oh my God, that would be like maybe more than 10k, to get insured. It was ridiculous. And they pretty much had the whole country in a stranglehold. Then this guy came along, his name was Quinn. He started up his own company. And instead of, let's say, bringing stuff to court and doing claims, he did some, obviously. It would settle pretty quickly with people out of court, and he managed to keep his prices down. He worked out he was selling, let me see, what was it? It would be maybe 60% cheaper than these guys. And in some cases, maybe 70% cheaper. But once that happened, then once he was competition, they had to do the same or go out of business. And during the boom, the idiot speculated all his money on the property market, lost everything. Apparently being a billionaire wasn't good enough. And he went into receivership. A US company called Liberty came in, bought the company, changed the name to Liberty, obviously. It was Quinn Direct, I think it was. And I was insured there. I think I was insured, what was it? Oh, it was very reasonable. I think it was 240, I think, euros or something. But I've got no claims bonus for years. Never had an accident for a long time. But yeah, sure enough, they bought it. I got a letter from Liberty saying blah blah blah, you're a valued customer and blah blah blah, and they charged me the same thing. So I looked at my wife and I started laughing. I said, wait till next year. I said, they'll double it. And that's exactly what happened. I was wrong. It went from 240 to 560. So I phoned them up and I said, why did it go up like 110, 120%. Oh, the inflation, blah blah, all this bull. And I said it's okay then. I said I get it somewhere else. Oh, we can give it to you for 500. Like, what kind of company bargains about the price of their insurance? Crooks. Yeah. Apparently they couldn't make a go of it either, and they sold it to a Spanish company. Yeah, I got a letter from them the other day. But now I think my insurance is about, about 550. But it's same across any sector. You've got price fixing and you've got cartels. And that can happen in any industry. Especially now, let's say with gaming, because it is generating tons of money. Now, I think it's almost time to get out of here, now. About 500 bucks. I'm a little more. Let's say with the currency and that, it would be more like 570, 580. But they're pretty crooked here, Chris. Let's say during the boom, well, just before the boom, actually. Well, in around the same time. That was before I was retired, before I had my injury. I had a small truck I wanted to insure. It was just under the weight, so I didn't need a HGV, a heavy goods license. You could drive this on, just a full license. So I went into my broker, and comically enough, and only coincidental, his secretary, the one that does all the paperwork, she's a godmother to my second cousin. Yeah. So I don't know her, to be honest. But I said, I said I want to take out another policy. And basically, the broker, well, their job is, they get a fee, a little cut, but they shop around and get you the best deal. That's what their job is. That's their job description. So she said 4,500. And I said, excuse me? Are you serious? Oh no, she said, that's the best we could get. I said, it's okay. I'll find it myself. So I went out, and about 20 minutes later she phoned me. And she said, oh, this is really crooked. Oh, you never believe what I did. I handed you the wrong quote. Most basic coverage you can get. Yeah. The car is 2,000, so it's only about a half of them. Yeah, a bunch of money into it. Yeah, it depends on the type of coverage, I suppose. Yeah, but she said it's only 3,500. I said it's okay. I'll sort it up myself. So I was originally asked 4,500. I was in Limerick City, so I decided to stop into an insurance office. Yeah. How much would you say they charged me in the insurance office? By going to the insurers myself and not through my broker, who was getting a fee for looking for the best deal, so I wouldn't have to do it. What would you say? I got the insurance for €430, which was more like it. €430 walking in to the insurance company myself, or else paying somebody to do it for me and paying 4,500. So what they were probably doing was going to some crooked insurance company and getting a kickback and setting me up as a victim. Now, no matter what way you cut this, they were charging a fee for getting me the best deal they weren't doing. That's fraud, At best, they're the stupidest people in the entire universe. So, that was okay. That wasn't the worst of it. Um, I said that's enough then. So, I cancelled all the insurance I had there and moved it. Yeah. Yeah, but it's literally criminal, you know. And as I was getting last my policies out, she said to me, "Oh, by the way, did you ever get insurance?" She said, "for that truck." I said, "I did." She said, "Where did you get it?" I said, "I got it in, I think it was O'Connell Street. No, not O'Connell's. It was right off the quay. I forget where it was, but it was Limerick." And I told her, "Oh yeah, no, we don't do business with them." I said, "Apparently not." And she said, "Any harm in asking you?" She said, "How much you gave for it?" I said, "No problem." I said, "I gave €430. I've got the receipt here." I said, "If you want to see it." No, it's okay. "But yeah, those guys, yeah, are you really insured?" Really? She must have thinking I was some kind of idiot that landed from Mars. I said, "Well," I was being sarcastic, obviously, with her. "I don't know," I said. "Some guy," I said, "pulled up," I said, "in a van outside." I said, "and he wrote it out on the page for me, you know. And he gave me a phone number and said he'd come back, whenever he could." And she just gave me the eye. Really, you know, to try and, to kind of seed some doubt in my head, like I was some kind of lobotomized idiot, you know. Now, this insurance company was registered. Well, you don't set up shop in the middle of Limerick City. You don't stay there for like 40 years with an established business, a VAT number, and a staff, and actually be some kind of con man that's going to take your money and you're not really insured. That is the stupidest thing ever, you know? Yeah. Yeah, she was a swine. Now, she could have at least, saying to me, because, we know the same people, she could have saying to me, "Well, you're better off, kind of going somewhere else," or giving me some little heads up. But yeah, if I was stupid enough, yeah. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. One of the reasons why you should never trust any kind of corporation or any kind of business like that, you know, there are, I won't say borderline criminal, they are criminal. Unfortunately, it's not illegal to charge someone whatever you want for something. But it is illegal if you're an insurance broker and you do that. If you're taking a fee for a service and instead of doing that service, you're actually working for someone else with the intention of doing that. The problem is, Chris, proving this, you know? That's the problem. Proving it. Mm. That's what I try to do. And locally, they charge me more than the premium for doing local here, Chris, was 1,000%, just over 1,000%. Yeah, not only was it local, but the person who was trying to sell me this insurance to the broker, working for her boss, obviously, as I said, was the godmother of my second cousin. So I wouldn't exactly call her family. I don't really know her, but like, when that's the story here, like, what would she do to a stranger? uh, Probably take his house. Yeah, if I can, I'll support the community. If they're not trying to stab me in the back like that, you know. But I do know the local businesses here are pretty dodgy. I remember one guy in particular. won't say any names, but he's like a pillar of the community. You know that guy, but a hypocrite. You know, lots of skeletons, lots of dirty secrets. But well, we won't go into those ones. But he served time. Well, he didn't do mayor, but he served time here as the head of the local council, obviously. Stuff like that. Owns a ton of supermarkets, that kind of thing. Dragged himself up from scratch, you know, that kind of thing. Well, for about 15 years, you know, he was charging everyone PRSI, which is kind of like a government tax thing, and that goes into the government. But eventually the government found out that he wasn't paying it. He didn't register them, so he was doing a tax fraud. But this was way back. This was back in the 90s-ish. But anyway, whatever happened, he managed to buy his way out. I think it cost him 1.2 mil or something for his little accounting mistake. But I remember about a decade before that, there was a local meat factory. It's huge. They do a lot of exports to other countries, but it's I think it was Allied Irish beef. But they had a break-in, and a lot of stuff was stolen from the freezer with a truck. But eventually they found this stuff, and it was being sold in his supermarket. It was in his fridge. Of course, he claimed ignorance, but you know, possession and receiving stolen goods. But he managed to slide out of that one as well. He's built some stuff where it should have never been built, obviously. You know, using his connections in the council. That kind of corrupt kind of thing you see with one guy that, you know, in a town kind of thing. Oh, there's it everywhere. It's full of them here. You know, all hypocrites. Absolutely all hypocrites. One guy in particular, another so-called pillar of the community, but he would do a lot of charity events and stuff. And this guy, there was just something off about him. Could never put my finger on it. But a friend of mine, he passed away about 2 years ago. He was a bit older than me. He was my dad's friend when my dad passed away. You know, we became very friendly. But on occasion, he used to go to the local bingo, and sometimes I would meet up, and you know, we might have a drink after, and I'd go in for an hour, maybe before it ended, and we were chatting anyway. And this so-called pillar of the community guy, he was calling the numbers and that. But that was okay. Everything was over, and we were still kind of hanging around. I was chatting, and there was some helpers, obviously, you know, cleaning up. But there was this young lady. She couldn't have been any more than 14, and this young lady and this pillar of the community, you know, they were kind of chatting down the other end, and you know, he was smiling and he was touching her on the arm and all of this, and you know, I looked at my friend and he looked back at me, and I said, that's dodgy. That's really dodgy. I said, I knew there was something about that guy I didn't like. And sure enough, about 6 months later, apparently, this is the rumour, but he did go to court. About 6 months later, well, maybe 4 months later, it was all over town. She came back crying, and apparently he touched her where he shouldn't have. And she told her mum. Mum went to the cops. He went to court. The judge asked him, you know, what's going on? Why did you do this? And I'm paraphrasing, and this is mostly rumour. But he said, oh, well, you know, it was an accident, but, you know, if it's a matter of money, I'll pay. But he didn't do a day in jail. You know what I mean? But those kind of people, yeah, I just get that kind of, the hair stands on the back of my neck kind of thing for no reason. Yeah, horrible, horrible guy. But to be honest, I'm not surprised. My uncle's wife, I remember, she was living quite close to this guy, and her dog went missing. It was a little Pomeranian. She had it for about 7 years. You know how people get attached, but it must have getting out, but it was never found. But about 12 months later, she seen a dog, and it was with that guy's wife. And of course, she said, "That's my dog." "Oh, no, no, we've got this dog, blah, blah, blah. We had this dog since a pup." But what I didn't realize is the dog was chipped. So yeah, and they stole the dog. Imagine that, stealing someone's pet. That's lower than low. Yeah, yeah, I did feel like, yeah, yeah. But that was him in shame anyway. Not that this guy could feel any shame, you know. Yeah, there's some horrible people out there. But, God, like he had daughters that were twice her age. Well, what kind of sickness is that? Yeah. You see, like all small towns, Chris, everyone knows everyone else's business. You know? And I know every little dirty secret here. Yeah, nothing is ever kept hidden. And you know what? It should be that way. Accountability. But I could tell you stories like that all day. I'll tell you one thing, Chris, if that was my kid, he wouldn't go to court. He'd never make it to court. I'd sacrifice whatever time I have left. There's no way he was getting to court. You see, that's some kind of bug thing, you see it? We have already taken something, and then I think it might be from, leaving one of them exposed. It will show up again. Yeah, let's just go after these. But they keep them themselves. Yeah. I'm just so old and know so much about family histories here and that. But if you pay attention and you're around long enough, you can see through. I think it's just the way people are, really. There's a lot of unsavory characters in our midst, and they can keep quite hidden, I think it's just a human thing, really. If everything was exposed, there's a lot of people that seem to be okay that are not really okay. What the? Okay, we're going Dune on this. Well, my town is not too big. It was under 5,000. I'm not sure now. But the last murder we had here, let's say by, let's say, an Irish person was, oh my, just over a century ago. But since, I think, 2000 to now, I think there was three, all stabbings, foreign nationals having disagreements. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of this junk here. Collect some. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know, I think it's time to get out of here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're going for that one. Yeah, we'll go for these. We had here was done by the commander of a local Air Force base. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, serial killer. No, we've never had one of those. Let's say, over the past 3-ish decades, there was 3 murders. Some guys renting a flat had some kind of argument, somebody got stabbed. Well, that happened 3 times. Oh my God. But there were Eastern Europeans, I think. The Irish murder was pretty interesting. It was straight out of a Hollywood movie. But it was obviously before independence. I think it was the early 1900s. It might have even been the late 1800s. But there was a tiny police station in town. And how they used to work it is, in the day, one guy would stay on for 12 hours. And then at night, another guy would stay on for 12 hours. So, somebody was there for 24 hours a day, just 2 people running it. So the town must have been tiny at that time. Well, tiny-ish. But, yeah, apparently the guy that was on at night, yeah, that's a big deal. Oh my. The guy that was on at night, he arrested this lady. And apparently she was the girlfriend or wife of the guy that was doing the day shift. And he arrested her for being drunk and disorderly. So, he had her locked in the cell. So, the other guy came in a little bit earlier. And he's seen the other police guy with his wife or girlfriend having relations in the cell. But he didn't see him and he said nothing. So he returned home, he got his shotgun, he walked into the police station and he absolutely unlifed both of them inside and was hanged for his trouble. Yeah, that was it. Interesting story. Yeah, let's make a movie from that one, I'd say. I do in that. There it is. I just let this drop. Many had gotten up. I know for sure they found one body in the woods just outside the base, another one in a golf course, among other places. Oh my. I wonder how they tracked him down. But I remember the case of the Yorkshire Ripper in the UK. An interesting case. But they could have got the Yorkshire Ripper a lot sooner, to be honest. The last lady that was killed, well, he started off with Ladies of the Night, and then, got more aggressive. Well, started to pick the other kinds of people. But they found on one of these ladies some brand new £5 notes. This was going back, I think, to the 70s. But they were brand new, so they could trace them to the factory. And let's say that the bank gave them out to pay wages. I think there was 300 or 400 people in the factory. But then, it went cold, and some idiot sent in a tape saying it was the Yorkshire Ripper. And of course it was a hoax, but they didn't know that. So, by the accent, they ruled out everyone there, which was stupid. But yeah, they eventually caught him for the stupidest of reasons. He was driving around an area. One of his taillights were out. So the cops pulled him up. So he says, "Okay, guys, if I take a leak." So he went behind the bushes, and I heard some rustling. And then they went in, they looked around, and he had a hammer. He used to kill his victims with a hammer. And some rope and stuff. He had him kind of hidden. And that was it, and it was all over. Obviously then, when they traced him back to where the factory was, yeah. But that was the lead I wouldn't have let him go of, you know what I mean? That money. But I suppose they might have thought it was just a coincidence. But there's no such thing as coincidences. But it's an interesting story. There's been a good few BBC documentaries on that one, Chris, if you're interested. And then Fred West. One of my family was living about 2 blocks away from Fred West. Didn't know him or anything, but he was a really nasty piece of work. Fred and Rose West, 2 more serial killers from the UK, from the city of Gloucester in Gloucestershire. Yeah. Now, let's keep going with this. But anyone would do that, they would have to be crazy. You know, it's the definition of being crazy. Okay guys, I think it's any time we got out of here, you know that? Yeah, it's a dead end. We'll go into that other thing and get that out. Really what you need to be doing here is just scanning for those buildings. That's probably the best way of doing it. It's quicker, more reward. But I will need a ton of this technology stuff, so... why not? Russell Williams, oh my. He was high ranking as well. See, that's the problem with these markers. There it is. Okay. I'm looking for a few of those anyway. Okay, we're almost done there. Right, let's go after this one, guys. We'll call in our ship. Oh! What is that? Yeah, that's something I need. A toxic protection module. Oh, I don't have any room. Okay. I'll do that later. Not a biggie. You see that flattening thing, guys? I got it by accident. Okay, let's call in this guy. We need to get out of here. Now, let's see. Okay. That's not too bad. Now we just get out of here so we'll get a save. Right, let's go to this ancient structure thing or whatever it is. We'll go back, we'll store that, and then we'll see. We want to stick to our home planet to find a decent building spot. Now where's that? There it is there. Ancient rune. That's the next one. It's just a good way to spend some time doing that. It's kind of relaxing, strangely enough. Oh wait. Oh, sugar. Large ship proximity. Okay, that's a good one. No, this is probably Sentinels, the usual stuff. Oh, what's this? Hey. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh no, yeah. Ah, this is a little different. Okay. Right. I'm missing one mineral on this. I'll probably never find it. What the? You're kidding me. I've already been here. Why would they, Nah, that's off. Wait. Yeah, I've already been here. Why is it still showing up? That is so stupid. Maybe there's something up there, is there? No, I've already done this, guys. Yeah, they showed me another building. Okay, that's weird. There's nothing really to get here either. This is a very empty planet. Okay. I could do with a bit of copper anyway. Would be worth it if I could find that last mineral. Okay, we could get some copper. Ah, you see I was here before, guys. Yeah, I was here before, alright. That's definitely proof. And messing about with those eggs is a waste of time. Probably the same down there, is it? I probably took that one as well. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look. Okay, we'll go back, we'll drop off this junk, and we'll sell the other stuff. I'll see if I can make up one of those trade terminals myself. I'll save us a trip going to that station. But I could do with finding more of those upgrade stations. That planet, what's it called? It's got a weird name. Where is it? No, this is not worth it, guys. No, too far. Okay, let's get back. Oh no, hang on, there's one here. There it is. Let's take this out. There. That was quick. Yeah, look at this. Could it be something inside, maybe? Let's bring it. No, I don't think so. I suppose we could check. No. Can't get out now. That will all go back later. Nah, that's okay. No, I just couldn't work out why they kept sending me back here. Okay, that one is done. Now, where is my ship? There it is. Right, let's get back to the ship. Now, you see this? Is that a planet? Hang on. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that. Okay. Let's check for the mineral here. Yeah, this one. Let me just have a quick look on that. No. No, it's the same as the other one. God knows where that mineral is. I've obviously overlooked it somewhere. That's pretty weird looking over there, isn't it, guys? Okay, I'll just run over here for a second. Is that a cave? It is a cave. Now, oh, it's some kind of meteor maybe we're looking for. Some rare thingy. Oh, this is a bit different, alright. Oh my. Ho ho. No. Oh, hang on, it is. Okay. Well, this would be a good place to start, wouldn't it? Nah, this is rubbish. But worth a try. Nah, we got all of these. Right. Enough on this planet. We're not going to find any more. Right. Let's make it back with this load, and we're better off searching on the planet we're on, because at least that way we'd have a chance of finding a decent building spot. This is a reasonable building spot, but it looks horrible. As somebody was saying, it doesn't matter if you flatten out the ground because it just comes back right through your settlement, so I'll check the building pieces out later and see if they've got any kind of raised platforms to build on. Sure, we could get something like that. Right, let's go. Let's make it back. Now, do we have selling stuff? Not really. Oh, we have a ton of selling stuff. Okay, we'll go straight to the anomaly. We've got some tech we want to spend. We can use the Stargate to a trader from there, and then with the rest of the junk we can come straight back to our base, our temporary base. Yeah, there's tons of stuff on the planet. It's rich in everything. I've only just scratched the surface on this game. Come on. Yeah, this is a brand new controller I'm using. My fault in 11 months, I think 10 months. If I'm lucky I'll get 8, 10 weeks from it, I suppose. About the lifespan of them. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Now, I might do that. You see, I haven't even got a decent. Oh, the freighter guys. I've got plenty enough money to buy the information from this guy here to get our first freighter. And let's get rid of this junk we have and then we'll see. Now, let's spend our how much have we got anyway? 44. We'll get something for it. I'll try and get the small stuff out, the decorations and building stuff, and then work a little bit on the tech. I've got probably 2/3 of it done. Out from the stuff you buy from nanites, but that's just weapons and upgrades and stuff. Right. Yeah, I've done tons. Oh, that's okay. What's this? Decorative. Okay. Oh, we're really going to that, aren't we? Oh, we got 14. Okay. Right, we spent all of that. Right. Now let's warp to a store. Five planets, one moon. No. Let's get better. And these, they're worth. Oh yeah, as I said, almost half a mil for those. Gotta like that. We've got a get. Oh, what's it called? Here. Where's the rusted metal? I thought we had a ton of that. There it is. Now let's see. Okay, where's those little curiosities? There's one. Yeah, let's give it to this guy up here. Excuse me. Stupid cough. There, let's go. Now, let's put this away. And then we do some proper exploring. That was kind of a waste of time, another one, but we got some stuff. And now we're just cleaning up some of the junk as well. Now, right. Now, I need those there for certain quests in case we run across them. Well, I don't think I'm going to find a flat area, so somewhere scenic then would be nice. Would be really nice. Okay. There's a new one. Frost crystal. Right. I actually did have some gamma routes. I didn't know that. There's a ton of farming stuff. You could make a... I don't know how the game would handle a really big settlement. Well, we're gonna find out, I suppose. Eventually. What's this? Condensed carbon. Oh, we're almost done. There, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Let's go save. Well, we went north last time, so let's go south or something. There. Right. Let's go. What I need on this, even if you do it from a computer, some kind of save that can't get overwritten unless you manually do it. That would be awesome. Right. There, we're going south. North was a waste of time. Oh, hi, Jonathan. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. But they had an update, New Wars Part 2. I bought it a day or two before the update, playing perfect. Then the update came, ruined it, would crash every 7 minutes. About 2 days later they had a patch, but it didn't make a difference. So I started a new save. It was still pretty dodgy, but now it seems to have cleared up. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've only barely scratched the surface on this. You know, I've been, you know me, I've been kind of grinding out on the tech and doing that stuff and just getting a feel for the game, exploring. There's an unbelievable amount of stuff, you know. But it's going to take a long time to play. This is a game, you know, you'll get your money's worth from this one. I did see the upgrades. So apparently there's submarines and other stuff as well. You know, you can make underwater bases. I've never seen so much stuff you could build. And the decorations as well. Tons. But like all survival games, finding a nice place to build. Now, I've heard a guy saying that even if you flatten the ground here, which is a common problem in these, you know, if you build a base on that, it will kind of warp back to what it was and destroy the base. So, I'm hoping, I didn't look through the construction stuff, they've got some kind of block platforms, you know. You could probably build on those, something with a side. There's tons in this game. You could play this 6 hours a day for a year and still not figure out all the stuff in the game, you know, or even close to it. I'm looking for, well, the free upgrades, basically. It's probably, well, all of those star systems you can go to, it's unbelievable. Now, they are procedurally generated, but they did it a lot better than BGS. The amount of stuff on the planets, there's a lot, you know. There's absolutely a lot. And unlike the BGS games, they're run pretty smooth, you know. The amount of stuff, yeah. But it's huge. I apparently got very, very lucky because, no spoilers, they'll just send you to another planet to collect something straight away, really, in the game. And this was the planet. And someone was saying that, you know, they're not the easiest to find, you know, decent atmosphere, all this green stuff and that. So I got kind of lucky on this. Now that's not what I'm looking for, but we've got to record this anyway. And apparently when you're playing this, well, you have to play it online. You can record stuff, so it basically stays there forever. But the chances of somebody getting these, well, finding these again, you know, there must be obviously a number. Because I found the planet and somebody was there before me. Because it was named. But I've heard people saying that they've, you know, played it for 5 years and maybe once or twice only seen that. But the downer on this, but it doesn't bother me that much, as I don't really play multiplayer. To play multiplayer on this, when it's on Xbox, you need to have Game Pass. God, they have no shame. Microsoft. That wouldn't bother me too much, but there's one of the achievements that might be impossible to get because of it. Oh, hang on, there's somebody inside. Yeah, we'll want to save it here then. Now, when you save this, you upload it as well. Now, it's not fully uploaded. And you want to be careful because when you're uploading stuff on one side, X is the upload, and on the other, X is to hide the system. The problem with that is there's no way to bring it back. On PC, it's apparently pushing F with control. So maybe it was an oversight that you can't get it back on this. And I think hide the system means, you know, it doesn't show up in other players' maps or something if they come across it. I'm not sure. And this is the only way I can get to it now. Let's see the uploading. I've got to go in here, I've got to push this, then I go to planet records, then that's my planet there, and then I back out and there it goes. That's the system I've been... Yeah, this is the system I landed on. So this one here is the upload all. I was doing it from here, and the X was actually hide. And they'll give you nanites for that. Well, it wasn't much because we didn't find much. Now, Okay. This is the one. I can reload if I get this wrong. But there's so many of these, you know, you could get it wrong 100 times. Oh yeah, single player. Yeah. I'm playing it in single player, no multiplayer. The only thing that might be dodgy is one of the achievements to visit another player's base. Unless you can still come across that base. Like 1,000,000 to 1 shot. When I was playing multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It was always a single player game. Well, finishable, you know. Except that one achievement, maybe. Yeah. The multiplayer is okay as well in the game, but it's kind of not my thing. Not for this kind of game. I can see why maybe you'd have to band together in the likes of Valheim. But from what I can see, it's not really based around bosses and that kind of thing. More like what I like. Exploration, building, and, you know, grinding, that kind of stuff. But it's a great game. I will have to say that. And by looking at the upgrades you could buy from that anomaly, there's lots of other stuff you can build as well. Land vehicles, sea vehicles, underwater bases. Don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it. But I will say the controls and how to find things on the menu, it's a bit of a learning curve, you know. It's definitely a bit of a learning curve. Like all survival games, they don't exactly hold your hand when it comes to, you know, doing the objectives and that. Once hosted a warrior in his final years of their life, then I cancel with other on. I wanted to meditate first. I just wanted to see the stars. But I think a beacon on the screen needed to decipher its point of origin. Okay. This one I think I know. 8111, 1811, 11. It's 1811, guys. Yeah. It's gotta be 1811. 8111 and 11. Okay, I'll try that one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, these ones are easy enough. Display it on his. I suppose whenever we get to a system, that will be there. Either way, anyway, we got it. Signal detected. Ah, that better not be the same one again, is it? Why does it keep sending me back to the same place? Whatever. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Now this guy. Oh, he's one of these. Okay. Yeah, this I haven't got the language on this one properly. You know, you go around collecting tablets and that, and it's an awful grind. Ah, this is gonna be dodgy. Okay, this guy is speaking English, so that's not too bad. Look at this. The traveler moves in the object. It looks abstract. Crimson like fresh, perfect. Okay, well, look at the object. I feel with a sense of hope. Everything will be alright. I know nothing can hurt me. Okay, that's iffy. What you do is believe and have faith. Not only but some universal tyrant. No. And it's right in front of me. What's that? Is that it? You're kidding me. If I do get the supplies. Oh yeah. 100 is a bit expensive. Let me see. I do not get the supplies. Something will kill me. Ask where they came from. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. That might be worth looking into, guys. It was costly, but there it is there. 100 nanites. Unknown grave. Yeah, okay. We could go for that one. Let's have a look. You see, the problem in this, there's no main save to go back to. There's two saves and they keep overriding each other. So if you get yourself into a quest and when you step in and out of that craft, you're overriding. So if there's anything iffy about this, we're pretty much stuck with it. Right, let's head out. Oh, hi Sage. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? Tell me, did I, of course I saved this one, didn't I? Ah, come on. This rocket, there should be a way of slowing it down. Did we save this one, guys? Ah, we did. Okay. We're stuck on this quest now, whether we like it or not. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I was grinding out all of the stuff I needed to do to buy all the stuff. And then I'm kind of looking for a decent spot as well. Yeah, we'll search our way down like this. See what I mean? This place is packed with this kind of stuff. This is pretty standard stuff here. Once I get one full square of that back at the base, the usual, I'll stop collecting it. Ah, lovely. Yeah, well, you get one standing with these guys. Where are they? These guys there were, what rank are we now? 68, that should get us to 69. Yep, let me see. Yep. That's pretty decent. Oh, not all of them have it, but some of them. Yeah, this was the... You know when you land on the planet, then you've got to go and find that ship. Yeah. I didn't even know I could take the ship. I left it behind. No way of finding it, but it was only a C-class piece of rubbish. Now let's save it here. But yeah, you'd have to play about 20 to 40 hours on this even to kind of understand it and get a feel for this game. Yeah, this is kind of like Earth atmosphere. I don't have to fix up my suit. There's tons of uranium, gold, tons of stuff on this planet. Yeah, lots of guys were saying that. Somebody asked me to take a screenshot so they could get the coordinates as well. So I did that. Yeah. Yeah, I must have gotten lucky. But I wouldn't know because I didn't play this before. It's always the case, isn't it? Someone plays thousands of hours on a game, they never get lucky, and then someone just comes in out of nowhere, finds a nice place. Always the case. Alright, oh, see there's unknown grave, yeah, we've marked that. Now we'll upload that guy. It is, yeah, that's what it is classed as, the paradise. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's pretty decent. There's no hostile animals. There's tons of them. Well, there is. There's that thing in the water. You know that thing with that light thing. Yeah, out from that. That's the only hostile I've seen. The workers to the system. Okay, nothing is a lawyer blinking screen and needs to code to find the origin. Okay, this is easy. 9214. Okay, 4219. Oh, this is not easy. No, let me see. 9214. Oh, I see. 9 should be the end. Okay, that's right. So now we've got 1999. So to tray 1, 2, 3. So it should be ending in. No, I don't get this. They're all ending in 9. Okay. This is never my strong point. I can see where the 9 is first and a second and is third. So then it should be fourth, which all of them are fourth, so that's that. So the second one 294, so that doesn't make it. Third one 129. The fourth one 412. I thought I was seeing a pattern in that one. I nearly always go for the top one, and then I come out and reload it. It's probably the highest number. It's not even like a double up thing, because that would be 20. No, that wouldn't even be 4. God knows what they've done on this. Yeah, these ones in particular. It's not very easy. Well, logic would dictate it's one of these. One of the fours. Why would a 4 be the third one? Okay, we'll go with that one. Yeah, I knew there was one of the other two. So, I don't mind saves coming on this one. Yeah, I knew there was one of the two in the bottom. A 50-50 chance. I want to see how they work this one out, to be honest. Now let's see what that save is. There it is there, 345. Right. I knew there was one of the two bottom ones. So, I knew the 4 was at the end, and why did I know that? Well, because two were together, 50-50. So, okay, we'll go with that one. 1249. Oh, you're kidding me. It's the bottom one. It's the bottom one. It's always the top or bottom, isn't it? But yeah, I would usually go with the top one. Oh. I had a feeling it was one with the 2 4s. Yeah, giving you that 50-50 chance. Now, apparently it's the bottom one. It would be something if it said no effect again, wouldn't it? Huh. Got it. Now, I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to save. I don't know what that other guy wants either. Yeah, he can be just as tricky. Now. So, let's see. 348. Let's see what this guy wants. Where seems pleased to see me. They're back twice. There's been 2 artifacts are old, and it feels strange to see such ancient creations displayed in this manner. Interloper. A keen high command demands something in aggression. Interloper. Yeah, I don't know all the language. I've been working on that. The first chipped and belly blade, the second is battered shield. Barracks me to make a decision. We choose the blade. Pleased with my choice, okay. An upgrade for my multi-tool. There we go. It's rubbish. But at least I got a standing with these guys. You know, you've done the right thing then. Okay. Time to go, guys. We've done all we can do here. And that upgrade is rubbish. Right, let's go. Yep. That looks good. We are out of here. We'll just kind of work our way down. It could take hours to get here. Doing this, stopping off at these places. Of Klingons, hardly ever been. Yeah, yeah, I can see that alright. Yeah. I can definitely see that. Oh! There's a station here as well. Okay, we'll learn a few words from these guys. See what I mean? Like, you go... Like, you could warp there maybe in under a minute, but... You see so much stuff going down. And you don't want to miss it, you know? Now... Problem with these... Is there a way of saving the location of these? Because I haven't found it yet. Usually there's a little saving tower outside, but... I don't think there is. I think these will just spawn up, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Local. What's this one? Welcome. Okay. Yeah. Nah. I can do that later, I suppose. Please send soon, your hand will deliver, blah blah blah. I've learned a good bit of this. Yeah, it saves anyway. No. Scorvax casting. No, I thought I had one of those. I must have given it away. Okay. The rest I want to keep. And that, well, we can't sell that, can we? No, we need a weapons guy. Okay. I'm just here to grab a few words. And obviously meet as many people as possible. But even so, didn't it get something? Motherboard. Oh. There's a few here. Then there's that lore thing. Next week, yeah? Last one was bugged over a weekend, so they were having problems. Maybe that's why I was having problems on this game. Let me just get through this as quick as possible. It's a great source of learning language. You will never find more internet. Well, anything in red is the ones I can translate. Okay, I think there's 4 more guys to go through. Usually not that many here. Yeah, the world's update, that's right. Absolutely, big problems with that. But as far as I know, every time they do an update like that, especially consoles get hit hard. How many words have these got anyway? God knows. Zzz. That's a good one. Zzz. Now, where's the 2 up? Is there 2? There is. We'll hit these and then we'll just read the lore and then we're out. There's a lot of this one that I don't understand. Okay. How many words are in these languages anyway? Yeah? Oh my good god. That's it, we're done here. I don't know what the purpose of this thing is, to be honest. Greetings, brother. Knowledge stored. Something is something to all. Okay. Granted. I don't even know what this is about. Yeah. Yeah, Ferengi, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I have one, yeah. I have the top grade one in this. I got it last stream, I think. Yeah, I have that one in Aussie. I'll show you in a second. Okay. I don't know, this doesn't even get recorded, so I don't even know why I'm bothering with it. Oh, there, it's done. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of that is. Let me show you here, where is it? Is it in the exosuit? Hang on for a second. It's here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it's the advanced one. So what's this words translated plus 3? Because that isn't working. I'm only getting one word at a time. There's the translator. But it said something like, yeah, an automatic translation device. It records and what's that phrase is nearby conversations before returning the data through a contextual learning system to determine intended meaning. To be honest, yeah, it said words translated plus 3, but it's nothing like that. I'm just getting them out literally one word at a time. So I don't know what the story is on that one. It's 3 words out of every sentence, they say. It's working, it's just not very good. Yeah. Yeah. But you don't actually learn them. They're kind of vague. Yeah. They're kind of vague. Fills in the blanks sometimes. You know, it's not very good. That's the top one. But it's still worth having, you know. Now, let me get something to drink. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I'm mostly looking for on this on the way down. You know those tech pods? You know where you get those free slots? And I'm in no rush, let's say I don't want to be buying them yet or doing anything like that. I've got enough money for the information on that freighter as well, which was going to be fun. That freighter, I'll probably have to fix it up, and I'm not too bothered about that, but, you know, if I have to leave finding it again, because the little tracking things you put down seem to be disappearing after a while. Now, okay, let's go. I forgot to tell you last time, be extremely careful altering the terrain for a building. Nearly every major update, some percentage of players complain about their bases being messed up. It's almost because of the change. No, I'm not going to touch the terrain. Yeah. Because, it's a game. I've seen the terrain fix itself pretty quickly here on this, so that's why I've held back on the building. What I want to do is I want to, and I'm assuming they're in this, let's say a kind of platform you can build on with sides, so you don't see any space underneath. Pretty much like the building, the foundation pieces in Fallout. You know, large squares like that. So what I'll do with that is, you know, like what I do in Fallout, maybe just a tiny bit above the highest level, and then build back from that. Other games, yeah. Yeah. No, I won't be messing with the train. I chanced it in Valheim, but even in Valheim I've seen a couple of small issues. And this is a huge game. No, I'll be able to do it. That's why I've been looking for a decent spot. I'll be able to do it without messing with the terrain. It would be pity, you know, because, you know, you could... Oh, sugar. That was wrong. Wrong button. Yeah, that was the one thing that I said I wouldn't do, mess about with the terrain. Yeah, so we'll just work our way down there. We'll give 100 nanites for this, guys. Better be worth it. Well, we're learning a few words. I don't mind spending that time. I think it's a nice gimmick in a game, to be honest. Although I say it's not for everyone. No, I haven't seen anything like this before. This is a different setup. Oh, it's a local trade center. And these guys, some of them you can get the something to join their fleet, so that's kind of cool. You know, so maybe when you get the freighter, you can have a fleet of ships. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, yeah. But from what I've seen from the upgrades and the options for these guys, this is a pretty good game. You know, this game has a lot of potential. No, not the something, not the okay. Okay, well, all we really need to do with him is get some words from him. That's all we want here. I always go with mystery. Yeah, get more usable words. So we'll get through these guys as quickly as we can. We'll get golden opportunity to get a few more words, and we'll see in a moment how many we have. On the freighter, that's cool. Yeah, it is cloud. It's like quantum thing. You build 10, that's in a base, and then the 10 you build anywhere else has the same stuff. Yeah, you're just building the same 10 over again. Yeah, which is, it's got a decent amount of room, to be honest. I can't see much of a problem with that, because with most items, you know, the building stuff, the ore and stuff, it would hold 10,000 in each square. That's more than enough. Yeah, you're at it. Is this a trade terminal? Oh, we don't need any trade. There. That's it, it was just a few guys here. Oh, hang on. But I'm excited to see the freighters. But I don't want to rush it. Oh, we won't sell that stuff yet because, you know, I'll be coming across a ton of that. Oh! What do you reckon, guys? Will we hit the Sentinel plant? What do you think? I haven't got my ammo here. Oh, I don't have ammo. Have I got any ammo? Those plants are really not worth hitting, to be honest. Oh, I have a little bit of ammo. Probably enough. Let's see what's here. We can always dig under the ground and hide. Oh, the difficulty on this is only normal, so it won't be too bad. There might be something interesting. That's what I mean, you know. I love these games where you kind of get, you know, sideswiped like this. Always something interesting. I mean, another thing I was wondering, Sage, I've done all the tech on the base, and once I do all the tech on the anomaly, that's about it then, isn't it? I have no need for those salvage data. I'm guessing. Oh. Oh, it's the plants. It's not worth it, guys. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's just the plants. I'll tell you what I will. No, too far. Okay, we'll grab that. No, you can get those in the caves. Basically the same ones, but they don't seem to have any kind of connection with those guys. Yeah, we'll just grab that stone and then we'll head back. Or maybe both of them. And then we'll call it in the ship so we don't have to walk back. Yeah, I want to go all out on the language on this. Witness. Well, the sentinels are not too bad unless you take something, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's other stuff you can do. But the like of that stuff, if I have the room, I'd store it for a while in case, you know, there's something I haven't researched. But having said that, it's might be grindy, but it's not impossible to get. It's everywhere. It's just the distance between each. You know, it kind of takes time. Oh, another thing as well. When I first started this game, when I got to the anomaly, I checked through the tech, and maybe I was mistaken, but I thought I seen some tech, and basically what it was, you put it on your exosuit, and it links you to your ship, so when you're a long distance away from your ship, you can store stuff from your inventory. I probably misread it. I was going through it pretty quick, but I couldn't find it after. Do you know of anything like that? So basically now I can't reach my ship from here. Let's say to store that. See where it says out of range. But maybe I was mistaken. I was just glancing through it real quick. Yeah. Oh, it's only for a freighter. I thought I seen it. Where is it, Sage? I went through all of the menus on that, and I'm nearly sure I seen it in the beginning. And then I thought maybe I was mistaken because I couldn't find it. I could really do with that. That's something worth having. Yeah. Hop on the ship and click a free slot. It's in the tech menu. I might have bought it already. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll bring the ship in a second then. But I don't think I bought it. And if it's not there, I must have bought it. Or I must have found the plans. Yeah, but you still gotta build the stuff. Yeah. But I thought it was, what it looked like, let's say, when I was out of range, I could store stuff. That would be really handy. Even if it extended the range, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Yeah, there's one for this. So it's for the ship guy. He has it. Oh, it's from the ship to the freighter. Ah, I see. It's yeah. Your freighter's in the same system, so it's not for me walking around to my ship. And I forget where I seen that, but I'll buy everything and it'll come up. Yeah. Yeah. The upgrade on that. No, I thought it was something when you were walking around. See, I was just kind of browsing through them real quick. Um, and I discovered that there's lots of other transport things as well. Maybe sure I thought I'd seen the upgrades for a submarine and upgrades for some kind of land walker. And there was upgrades for obviously an underwater base, which is really cool. Oh, it is it? So, which vendor sells that? Because I couldn't find it. And maybe I bought it, but how? Where would I install it? Is it in the suit or in the ship? Yeah. The starship upgrades guy. So it's installed in the ship. That's where I was going wrong. I'll go back and I'll look. Yeah, maybe I can do it from here. Ship. No. Too far away. Yeah, I'll give it a check in a minute. But that's something I'm really interested in. But I made sure and got the level 3 Atlas Pass. That was the first thing on my menu. It'll be, oh, a teleport receiver. I wasn't reading it then. Yeah, I think I know the one. I was going through it really quick. I knew I wasn't imagining that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Teleport receiver. I nearly worth going back for that one. That would save me a lot of time. Yeah, that's. I thought it said it would kind of teleport into your inventory. But I tell you what's cool as well. But it's a pity it uses a rare fuel, and that's the rocket, the trade rocket. That's awesome. Now, if it used carbon, it would have been awesome. But it only uses something I've only found on asteroids so far. Yeah, let's mess about here for a while. Guys, I am taking that. I don't have a ton of that. Well, you know me, once I throw a square with everything, I lose interest in it. I want to have a good supply of everything, and I think I'm pretty low on that stuff. Oh, floating crystal. Ah, stupid stuff. No. I'm not wasting time on the relics. Knowledge stone, that's a long way away. There, we just go for that one, guys, and then we get out of here. We're wasting too much time. Although it's kind of fun out of here, but still. Teleport receiver, thank you. Absolutely, yeah, I did say. I knew that it was going to be a big learning curve, but now that I'm playing it, there's so much in this game. What the? No, I've done everything in this, and it's quite a job to fully map planet. They've obviously purposely hidden some of this stuff, which I'll say we'll eventually get to. Now we'll just grab a few of these and then we're off. We'll go for a little quest there. And we give 100 nanites for. And I didn't want to really, you know, rush the freighter thing until I'm ready. And there's still so much to do in this. Yeah, you can't really beat a first playthrough. Now, let's get back to our ship. We'll kind of clear our way back. I've seen stuff for farming, robots for feeding, and collecting the junk from them. Yeah. I wonder how much this game can take. Yeah, absolutely. But almost all of these survival games are like that. Yeah. No, I've always liked. Oh yeah, how do you do that? What button do I press on this? Yeah. I'm on Xbox. I would prefer the first person, to be honest. But I thought it was like Valheim, it couldn't be done. Or maybe it's only a PC thing. Is there settings or something? Whichever button brings up the map menu along the bottom. I didn't know you could play this. Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, the scroll thing. Where was it again? Oh yeah, this thing. So we've got utilities, creatures, some vehicles, charging. Well, it's not here. Gestures, and photo mode. Yeah. All the left by my. Open up utilities. Okay. Utilities. Toggle torch. Toggle your camera view. Oh, is it toggle camera view? Yeah, okay. Aha! Cool. I absolutely didn't know that. Nice. Yeah, I prefer first person. Now that's gonna make it more interesting for me. I didn't have time. I got so into the game to kind of experiment. Oh, hi, Zero Opossum. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh, that's cool. Well, it feels weird now, you know that. But at least I have the option. You know, let's go back for a minute. Kind of got used to playing it like that, but... Where was it again? Utilities. Yeah, we'll do like this for a moment. I don't know, I feel it's claustrophobic now. Sure, far away, Zero. And good afternoon to you also. I hope you've been having a good one. There, that's the ones we want. We'll just make our way back to the ship. It's my first playthrough on these, and I don't mind a bit of help, let's say, and stuff if I'm kind of confused about something, but, you know, maybe not know any spoilers. That would be okay, yeah, sure. I think the whole beauty of playing a game that you're interested in for the first time is, kind of learning, you know? But not a problem. As I was saying to the guys, you only have a first playthrough once, and then after that, it's never the same. To discover something and then just to realize what it is, Now, if this game was Skyrim, it'd be a different story. I could write a book on that game. Okay, let's call it in the ship, guys, because it's going to take too long. Oh, you're kidding me. My bulb is gone. Here, wait for a moment, guys. That's stupid. My bulb just blew. You're joking me. I'm gonna have to change it. I can't play like this. Just give me one moment while I change this bulb. I think I've grabbed the one out in the landing. Ah, that was one moment. Yeah. There we go. I got a replacement. Those LEDs are rubbish. That's only been there about 3 months. And it's a decent brand. I think it was Philips or something, but it doesn't really make a difference. But I couldn't play this in a dark. It would ruin what's left of my eyesight. Now, okay, let's go. Now, where were we going after this? So, what I wanted to do is kind of look for buildings on the way down, but I was getting sidetracked. Well, mostly looking for the free upgrades. Oh, here we go, we're here. Well, there's a grave here, apparently. Oh, why thank you, Sage. Now, what is this? Unknown grave. I asked something, question no one has asked. It was simple. The sentinels, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Where did they come from? Okay. Ancient technology. Yeah. And with the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I have the fallen traveler. I leave the fallen traveler in peace. Oh, we got something, guys. What was it? What did we just get? Oh, there it is. What is this? A memory fragment. The shatter of the expired traveler whispers an unknowable name deep within its fibers. The memory will manifest as an important technology upgrade. It's not worth much, guys. 16 units. Absorb this memory with X. I'll keep it. There are 16 of them. You will need them to open up the world portals. Oh, and the memory fragment you got. So, using it would be a bad idea. I'll just put it into storage. Yeah. And I can use it after if I want to. Use it, yeah? Okay. No, I just wasn't sure. I'm not sure it's something like that. I hold it and I can always use it after. So that's a memory fragment. And the other ones we keep. Yeah, let me just save here for a moment. Let's see what it does. Consume. Okay. Oh, it's come. What's this? It's a pre-packaged oxygen recycling unit. This one here we got. That one, pre-built wiring package designed to allow easy insertion of core technology. Increases the base, blah 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 blah. To go longer between changes. Okay, interesting. That's unlike the other ones. Yeah, okay. We'll install that some other time. Right, we're done with the quest, guys. Now, you see this here? That was an ancient rune. That 100 nanite you gave him was to send you to the grave. They're hard to find without finding a traveler first. Oh. You need those 16 glyphs for a quest later. Don't do what I did and ignore them. Ah, I see. Yeah. So, tell me, do I actually need this one, or is that a different type, the ones you can use? Are the ones that I need something that can't really be used until that quest? Yeah. So I need to keep this regardless. But this is just a recycling unit now. It's the other ones, I'd say. Yeah, this was a memory one. Hmm. Hmm. You want to Sarah move? Well, I'm not even really interested in that yet. So, what I'll do is... Yeah, I just really wanted to see what it was. This one is not going to do it, is it? Yeah, just in case throw it to the one side, then if I get two. Don't really need it. And that should be just before we use that, unless that auto-saved again. Let me see. No. Okay. This will only take a second. Yeah, the interesting stuff like that, I don't like using them up straight away. The upgrades used to be permanent, so I used to hold them. Then they made it so you could... Oh, I see. Repackaged them. Changed them to something. Oh. I'd like to collect them in their original form and then see. See what I mean about a main save that doesn't get... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is there. That's the way I want it, guys. Memory fragment. Yeah, I'd like to collect these. Yeah, because you can get better upgrades than that, I'd say. Yeah, I want to collect those. Right, let's go. Now, you see this ancient rune? I got the location of that. Do I? Where did you say it was? Was it down here? Ship tech menu. So down here would it be in utilities? Starship view. Starship view. Search for nearby events. Deflect. Cargo scan. Emergency warp. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I've got it, to be honest. But I can't. Go into your inventory and okay. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Launch thrusters, rocket launcher, photon cannon, pulse engine, deflector shield, forbidden to stabilize something. Electron. There it is. A device that modulates. No, that's communication. Oh no, signals to enable the transport of matter. You're right, I have it. As well as data. Starships with such a device can send and receive products and substance to a user's exosuit over long distance. So it's working. Oh, I see. But when I'm out of range, I'm out of range. I just have that in so long stage. I assumed that it was a really long distance. I get what you're saying. I thought that was standard, what I could do when I was close to the ship. Yeah. Yeah. Well, once I get a certain distance from this, I can't store stuff. Yeah. I get it. So it's already in there. I think I got it in text somewhere off some guy or something. Or found it and put it in. I didn't realize. That's why it didn't show up again. You should be able to. I can't. Maybe if I move it in a moment. Yeah, I'll show you. Let's move it. But I don't think that will make a difference. Yeah, I can't. Let me see. It's just read out. Yeah, okay, let me see. Let's move it there. Now let's land for a moment. No, hang on. Let's just go a little bit. Wait, we get one more place and then we'll check it out. There. There's an unknown building there. No, it's just a run-of-the-mill one. Okay, that was a bit silly. Now, I'll do the usual quickly on this. Well, I can transfer it from here, but there's a very short range on it. But I thought that transferring thing was standard. Yeah, I'll take it out in a minute and see if we can still do that. That would be a way to really check that, wouldn't it? I have that in there so long I'm not sure if doing that is standard or not. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I like to see those. Now, yeah, I can transfer from here. I'm not sure if I had that immediately. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I'll just save it here in a moment. There. So, we'll use our ship as a marker and we will go out maybe 100 meters. Yeah, we'll go there. That's 200. That's a bit far. 200. 377. Oh, what's that there? Here, we'll just go in a straight line. Oh, we still can get it from there. Yeah, maybe me moving it might have shook it up a bit. Yeah, let's take this one anyway. Ah, I knew there was a range. 146. Yeah, I knew there was a range. Well, that is 281. Yeah, about 150-ish. Yeah, I thought as much. Well, tell me, if I take that out, it wouldn't work at all. I wouldn't be able to do that. Well, so it's better than zero. There is a range, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going for that, guys. There's tons of gold and plutonium. I have a good bit, but I can turn that into pyrite and power one of the systems, and the plutonium will power the rest. It's something I'll always be using, so I don't pass up an opportunity to get some of this. I want a supply of those. Looking forward to the farming stuff in this. Absolutely, yeah. But I assume there was some kind of range on this. I'll work a little bit more on the tech later. I just want to get some exploring and, you know, research all that tech and get that out of the way. Get more of a feel for the game. No need to rush it. So it's about 150-ish. Yeah, the time I was reading it from the other thing, I must have picked it up somewhere and installed it without buying it. That's why it got removed. Did? That was worth it, and it was pretty close. They give out a lot of materials. Oh, there's a ton of it here. Just move this junk out of here. Well, it's still pretty good tech. It's just I had it in so soon, I thought that was standard, you know. I thought it was pretty standard. $10 meters, ah. Yeah, that's a big help then. The 150 meters. Yeah, I desperately need the tech, but I don't want to run too far. Yeah, let's get back. Oh, we'll explore our way down looking for our... Oh, hang on, we didn't go in to visit that guy, did we? Yeah, there's that marker for that ancient ruins. I did it, got all the junk from it, and I got the information again that sent me back to the same place for some reason. Usually when you do that, it should disappear. It's annoying. Oh yeah, we're going back to that. No problem. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I do like these kind of survival games. And thanks for hanging out, Sage. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye. So 150. Okay, let's see what the guy has inside for us. We better save again. And that save is 449. Right. Here we go again. Trade routes, galactic markets. England seem to have more interest in for geek-like behavior. And exile to another location. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. 1345, 1345, 1345. Ah, for God's sake. One, the second one, the third one, 3, second, third, fourth. So 4, and then 3. So, no, that would end with 2. I can't get any pattern. Obviously, there's a pattern in this. It's probably the one in with 1, guys. You know that. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Tank situation repairs. Yeah, it is. It was. I was right. Still functions. And leaps into life as I enter the ditch showing the location of a new. Yeah, I got it. I got it. There was a little bit of a pattern in that. Now, there were grabs at my multi-tool stairs at it dismissively and then start japping straight to my face. Yep, small hollow bags. They are unimpressed, and dramatically so at that. Interloper, your pathetic multi-tool something insults my ancestors. My wares create friendship. Really? Blood, dead, dead. Suddenly a holograph appears. Alien. Oh. Okay. Exosuit upgrade. Oh. Oh, we can buy an upgrade. Oh, that's cool. Definitely I don't want to touch them all. The suit we're stuck with for life, so I will pay for an exosuit upgrade. Absolutely. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's only 15 grand. It's easy enough. God, that's stupid. Doesn't matter. Yeah, 15 grand is easy getting that. Couple of pounds. I thought he was going to upgrade a space. Apparently not. Doesn't matter. We got some standing with those guys as well. That's junk. Now, that's it. We're done here. At least we're finished in this one. Okay. What's our standing with those guys now? It must be pretty high. $74. Templar. Then there's the Gank. I haven't done much with the Gank. Now, is there anything close by we can nab before we go? Uh-oh. There. That's what we need, guys. It's right within range. Let me save here. Well, it's never boring, this game. Even though it is procedurally generated, it mixed up enough for those encounters to keep you guessing. Aha, there it is. It's another one. Oh, this is just a straightforward one. Yeah, we'll get this one out quick. This is very straightforward. Oh, there's no little creature. Yeah, that's it. We're done. I'll go back and save this. And upload this area. Oh, there's another one. Let's have a look in that cave. I don't know if it's worth a while messing about, guys, with a cave. Maybe not. Let me see. There we go. That's your next target. Right, let's go. That's been my main priority from the start, this language and the salvage data. I think we're done, you know that. Surely I got this one already. Oh, he's a biggie. I wonder if we can. No. Land on his back. Yeah, I think we get back to our ship and we'll look for some more. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty close by, so why not? They're not worth that much. Okay. Kidding me? Okay, let's get out the hard way. Now, where exactly were we going? Hang on, I am missing one mineral, maybe, on this formation. Nah. Right, let's go, guys. Oh, I didn't read that. I thought I did. Right, that's enough. It's buildings. We should be looking for an upgrade. No, what were we doing? Working our way back to the base, wasn't it? Where is our base? Yeah, this thing, I can't get rid of the marker. I did the thing on that. For some reason. And let's get up a bit. Oh, we're off-world, are we? Oh, okay, I see. What's that there? There it is. Yeah, okay, well, no, we're not off-world. We're almost there. Kind of. We'll search on the way back. I still haven't found a decent building spot. I'm sure there's gonna be one here somewhere. Yeah, this is just a shack, a temporary thing. What have we got in, where are they? Yeah. No, not enough to to spend, really. There. Right, let's get rid of this junk. That's my emergency stuff there. Now, once I cap that out, I'll stop getting that. We'll probably refine it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll see if I can build a trade terminal here. Will save me a bit of hassle. Um... Hmm. I don't know why I'm even bothering with these ones, but I'll just leave them here for the time being. I'll probably sell them all off a little later. And that's our prized possession. Let's leave that there. Okay. There. The rest. All the stuff I need to sell. Let's see this trade terminal thing. Where it is. Huh. Is that it? Yeah. Magnetized, okay. Microprocessor, okay. Okay. Right. We're gonna wire it up in a moment as well. See if we can build it inside. Oh, we can, alright, yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool. That is very, very handy. Now... Hang on. Yeah, we'll get rid of those anyway. Now... Okay... Yeah, that's it. That will save us a bit of hassle. Yeah, we'll do something with that later. That will do, guys. Right. So, what do we do now? Okay, let's see if we can do one of those quests. Yeah, we'll progress a little bit on the story. So, what have we got here? Community, no. Interested in civic, no. Under rebels. What's this? Locate a black hole. While in space, access the galaxy map on the quick menu systems would marked with a special. No, I don't really want to get into that. Where is this one? Oh, yeah, okay. Who's this Atlas guy? Now, someone's saying you can get an overseer to you know, stay at your base. I'm guessing it's probably not Atlas guy. No, I think I heard someone saying you can just hire them from somewhere. Maybe you gotta push on the story a bit more. Maybe it's after Alone Amongst the Stars. Artemis the Explorer. And this is Atlas. Oh, it is Artemis. Triangulate your position. Place first beacon. Visit several planets. That sounds complicated, doesn't it? And build signal boosters in order to triangulate your position for Artemis. Okay, why not? Yeah, why not? Signal boosters. Okay, let's see. Can we build a signal booster? There's a signal booster there. Metal plating, nanotubes, and sodium. So we just need 2 metal plating. Oh, hang on, we don't know how many. Well, we just bring, what's it, ferrite, blah blah blah, and... Yeah, what is this anyway? Let me see. carbon. Oh, we have tons of that. And this is fried dust. Yeah, we can get down the planet. But I've got a ton of it, okay. Right. So, we'll just go around to some of the planets and we'll start making this. I just need the dust. Well, there's only 5 planets here, so we bring 200 dust. We bring it all. There. Right. Okay. Those guys don't have to be powered up, do they? I suppose we could try one here. No, we're gonna triangulate. Let's not mess about. Oh, I'm guessing maybe 3 planets. That would be a triangle. Several. So it sounds like 3. Yeah, let's get up high enough. Well, that looks like a good planet. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's very, very dark. What the? That was unlucky, wasn't it? Oh, right over an ocean. Goodness sake. Yeah, okay. Let's go down this way. Looks good enough. Oh yeah, metal plating in nanotubes.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. Good. Doesn't need power, does it? Right, that's one. Triangulation progress, 0%. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's one. Now we need another planet. 3, I would imagine. That's a good one, I suppose. Then the one on the other side. Let's see how we're like for fuel. Not that. There we go. Let's go right on the top of this planet there. Not there. No, we'll keep going to the keep going to the rune for some reason. Unbelievable. And I've been there twice, and I don't know why the marker keeps staying up. Now let's see if I can go maybe even there. No. Waste of time. I'll make it impossible to land anywhere else on that planet then. Unbelievable. Anomaly detected. What's that? Of course it's an anomaly. It's the one I called in. That's so stupid. Oh, what's this? Secret. Oh, sugar. What's this? Right. A secret listening post. Okay. This, I'm not sure what this is. Rare deep space object detected. Communications relay lock. Deep space listener. Instant communicator pressing down. The relay post appears to be broadcasting a hollow terminus messages across the system. Eavesdrop with the singer with the right frequency. Intercept messages. Gra, gra, gra. Victory cries. So stranger reduction. Does the keynote always sound this way? That it? What's the... Don't get this. Let's see. Can we get inside? No. Yeah. Probably something to do with another quest. Okay, let's ignore it. That was kind of weird. I think I'm only short two things on fully surveying this planet, which I doubt I'll ever find. But we'll have a little quick look around. Not much out of here. Salt. There's a lot of salt, isn't there? Okay. Still don't get this, to be honest. It's still zero progress. If this messes up, I'm in real trouble. Let me see. Whatever. That's all we can do, really, isn't it? I'd feel way more comfortable if I had a save that they couldn't rewrite. You know that. Oh, hi, Jordan. How are you? Ah, that's good there. Yeah, pretty decent. That's our home planet. They're making this pretty awkward for me, you know that? Here, let's warp a little bit. Now let's see. That's our home planet. Yeah, that's the next one. That will be the third one, won't it? Frost crystals. We done. I don't know. I might put down. I can't keep track of these. I'm not sure where I put it. Well, there's one we definitely. Oh yeah, that was the first one. Yeah, that was the first one. Okay, well, we'll use that moon. Roast. Oh, we definitely haven't been on roast. Okay. We'll go to roast. No, I didn't. Sugar. I didn't. Oh, I'm so stupid. How do I find them now? No, I didn't. I can go back and make some more. Nah, that's stupid. Yeah, I didn't say anything about doing that. Oh, I don't have one metal plating. Let's see if I can lower back a bit. I didn't. Yeah, didn't say anything about interacting with them. Uh, that's unfortunate. I should have. Anyway, I should have really. It's just I'm used to games. Let's say holding my hand a little bit more. Yeah, I should have realized. Well, not a biggie. We'll just interact with them. I should have known when I got 0% from it the first time. Now, where are we anyway? We're on Litwit, whatever Litwit is. Okay. Okay, Litwit is one. Ah, stupid. Oh.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Hmm. Yeah. I need 3 of them in, I was right. I haven't used these before. I should have, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're on this Litwit one anyway. That's a pity. Apparently we can use these for tracking buildings as well. One of those might be handy to carry with us, guys. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I didn't know you could do that without clay. I'd said I could look for structures with it. Yeah. Keep that in storage. I was right about 3 as well. I should have known when I said 0%. See, this is why it's very important if I had a main save that I could mess with and overwrite. You never understand this about these online games. Okay, let me flip it over here. Oh, this is interesting little area, guys, isn't it? There's a building down there. We'll go down here. Yes. Yeah, I never moved out. I always do a lot in something before I move out. I did go to one other system to do something, but that was just, I think, one planet. I think it was something got to do with the story. Remember to do something there. Yeah, we'll just do something with this and then we'll move out. No, imagine not interacting with the beacon. Oh my. Yeah, still here in this one. I've been grinding out everything. But the planet I'm on is absolutely ideal. There's tons of everything. Oh. This will only let me locate... I've messed this up. I won't be able to finish this, guys. Because I've already put down some beacons. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I've already put down 2 beacons and I'll never find them. Yeah, it's over. Gotta be kidding me. This is because of the rewrites of the saves. It won't let me do the signal booster one. Because I've already put down 3. I don't know how I'm going to manage now. Yeah, it won't let me do the triangulation thing. Is there any way of finding those other ones, Clay? No, I think I'm done. I'll never find them on those planets. Oh, is it? Specific sites, okay. I just assumed because I put down 2. Okay, we'll try that way. Look for the icon, the red one. Yeah. Just one moment, I guess get out of here for a moment. No, I'm just assuming because that was my 3rd one, it will only allow me 3, but that doesn't make sense, but I'm so used to dealing with bugs with BGS. Okay, so this is no good. We need a different planet. Oh, sugar. I'm stupid. Yeah, I see it now. I'm kind of paranoid. Okay. I see it, thank you. This is something that... definitely if you did this on Todd's game. If you mistakenly put down 2, it would click in on the 3rd one and assume you had all 3. Okay. But yeah, one on the home planet. Yeah, I thought it was finished there. You wouldn't believe the kind of bugs I have playing with games. I would have making a pretty decent beta tester. Trade. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. No. Dirt. Why would I want to buy... No. I've seen this guy before. Now. Well, I didn't really know what the guy was, so... There we go. I just thought any planet. Oh. What the? That's impossible. This is, uh... Here, there's something off here. I don't think we're out of the woods yet. What's the chances of that happening? 0. Oh, it is. What was the chances of that happening, Clay? It would land me straight down to, maybe it was. Maybe it's in the game. To, an upgrade. Weird.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, maybe it's a thing in the game. Right, let's see about this here.
Technology prepared.
Okay. Okay. That is weird. Yeah, what luck. Oh, but it had me a little worried, to be honest.
Technology prepared.
I put a ton of time on this. I'd prefer not to restart again. Oh, hi, Jonathan. And how have you been? And hi, O'Keefe. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I thought for a moment this game was going to bug out. I let down 2 of these trackers and I forgot to turn them on. And the third one worked, and then when I tried to do another one, it wouldn't let me. So not because I placed the other 2 with no way to track them. But I was just on the wrong planet. Apparently the first one you can place it anywhere. What do we need for that one anyway? Yeah, I've been hunting for these all the time. Sodium nitrate. That's easy enough. How do we use that upgrade on our suit? Where is it? There it is.
Technology recharge.
Oh, this is handy, you know that. So much to do, quests alone, tasks I haven't even started. Yeah, story, yet been doing alchemy. Making loads of different flowers, smithing. Oh, just kind of, yeah, fixing up your character. That's always been the funnest part for me in that game. Sodium. Now, we just need 10. Let's move that to somewhere decent, guys, where I can always find it. Oh, I can't do it yet. Let's store that technology for a moment. No, I'll just get the next upgrade here. I'll need it anyway, guys. And then we'll do it. There we go. Difficult, but yeah, very rewarding. Just kind of confusing, actually. But it's nice to see that if you messed up on the beacons, that, you know what I mean? If this was a BGS game, there's no way you get away with that. Now, there's the next one down there. Right, let me just move this for a moment. And where's my... I just need that where I can always find it. There. That's perfect. Now, what's this? Is critically damaged. E. Okay, I'll fix that later. I don't know how that got damaged. Oxygen. Yeah. I must have put it in or something and it wasn't completely fixed. Oh. It's weird. I have one at the base. We'll do it later. That's enough for the last one. Okay. So keeping its power as well. That's nice. Okay. I think we got everything, didn't we? We upload this guy. Let's see, is there anything easy to connect here? Nah, we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's put the last one up. Warhorse. Yeah, they did Kingdom Come, isn't it? Hmm. Nice, nice. Nice. Modules can get damage when you take damage when... Oh, your shields are low. Maybe a sentinel, probably. Yeah. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think I installed it damaged. It must have been damaged for quite some time then, I didn't realise. Off planet, of course it is. I can't believe we lucked out like that and found an upgrade. Oh, hi Green Wiggle. A repair kit should be able to replace a repair kit. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one yet. But I have a loom. Yeah, I'll look into the repair kit thing. I have a loom, I think, back at the base. But not worth going back for right now. Next time I'm back at base, I'll pick it up. Right, let's go. Yeah, this is my home planet here, and I was looking for a decent place to build. Which is probably impossible. That's quite nice, isn't it, guys? Ooh. Now, tell me, if I take the trees out... It's a pity it's not a little bit bigger, but that is nice. Well, if I take the carbon stuff out, they'll stay out. But apparently if you mess with the terrain... Yeah, let me have a look at this. No, that wouldn't interest me there, but that... That looks interesting, guys. I wouldn't be able to get the room in I needed on that. It would have to be a huge area. Oh, she was on for a little bit, Jarton. She left about 2 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, she left about 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's not a bad spot, but it's a bit small. Okay, let's go. I'll actually spend... you see, I come in here saying I'm gonna look for a place, and then I get distracted collecting stuff. But somewhere close to some body of water like that. That's not a bad spot there. I'm sure I'll find something eventually. Yeah, we'll take off for the moment. Let's just have a quick look here. There's a good spot. Yeah, I just can't get... it's not bad, I suppose. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let's get out of here. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's quite late for Terry when she comes on. Well, for me as well. We have the same time zone. She's in the UK, so yeah, she usually doesn't stay too long. What's that? Oh, okay.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we know that. Oh, she's okay, yeah. I was speaking with her. She said she was fine. Yeah, she's doing well. Excuse me. Yeah, we didn't get that lucky this time. We'll have a look at the guy inside as well. Yeah, it does pick bases all right. Well, that was a stroke of luck to get that upgrade from one. Serious? Nah. I've never repaired any of those. I don't know what that's about. No. Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, once you get to that, it's really not much. Okay. Let's grab this junk here and then we'll see what the guys need inside. And let's make that thingy.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Return to space and then I'll contact. Pick up the signal booster. Return to space. Let's just pick up the signal booster with the right trigger. Yeah, I think I'll leave that there, to be honest. Now let me see, let me track that quest. I don't want to bring this up again. This one. Yeah, there it is. Return to space. Okay. Now. Oh, this is a deserted one, guys. Yeah, it's an abandoned one. Oh yeah, it is. Right, let's see. Let's see how I'm getting in here. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. There it is. Ah. Okay. Yeah, what's the story with the lantern? Weird. Oh, this is a little different, guys, than the other ones. I haven't done one of these before. That's probably the same as the other ones. Is run down, bearingless cars, blah blah blah. It appears that one's been a refuge for an organized cultures of the cult of Lao. Many wars, unknown purpose that found them first, a symbol of crimson orb. Okay. Screen. Okay. Here we go. Now. 2379. 9237. 7923. That's a problem. Whoa, I definitely know it's not the first one. It's not 2379. Okay? So, we got 973, 329. Okay, it's not 2379. So, it's not the last one. Okay? So, 3792, 3792. Okay. And with 9, 7 with 3, with 3, 2. 3. No, that doesn't work either. 7, 3, 2. It's gonna be a guess on two of these. 3792. Yeah, it's gonna be a guess. The code shifts one digit left each time. 3. Oh yeah. So going from the last one is 3. Hang on. Let me see. One digit left. Right. Oh, yeah, okay. One digit right. On the right, so that would leave it 3792, wouldn't it? We're starting from the first one, going to the right. Okay, I know it's one of those anyway, so we'll try that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what way they're doing it. It's easy to cancel out some of them. It's usually a 50-50. There we go, we got it. That's it, we're done here. Right. Thank you. Just couldn't figure out what the system was. Yeah, we don't have time for that. Yeah, we just get this thing done, we'll always come back. The digit at the end of the last sequence moves to the beginning of the next. Oh, I get it, yeah. At the end of the last sequence moves to the beginning of the next. I get it, yeah. Yeah. So, let's say if the first one was 5, 6, 4, 8, and then there was a few more. And the last one then would be obviously ending with 5, and it would work across the numbers. Oh. Now, let's do our thing.
Technology recharge.
first treated them, no idea what to expect. To be a did a mistreated adventure to danger. We're here, aren't we? Yeah. Now, I think somebody was saying you can get like an overseer for your base. So I'm assuming it's probably this guy. Or is it just some random guy that we hire? Oh, hi Shelley. Pretty decent, yeah, pretty decent. And you? Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Go to the holo terminus, upload your... let's find each other. Cool. Apparently someone you can hire. Maybe you've got to build something. But I didn't get any quest on it yet. I'm sure it's quest related. Locate the holo terminus to send your data. Okay. Gotta be here somewhere. Here, let's get out of it. Oh, a holo terminus. Yeah, I think I've seen them. Locate the holo terminus by using left stick there. Okay, the scan. I don't think we'll do it here, will we? Oh, there it is. Okay. That is some scan. So, what's your day been like, Shelley? Anything interesting? Yeah, just the usual, huh? Yeah, they're kind of dragging a little bit for me as well, but having absolutely nothing to do every day can do that. It does prolong your day. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Now, is there anything we can snag here quickly? I'm tempted, but we need to get this over with and then we'll have a shot at it. Oh, hang on. There is more to this. I hate it when that happens. Now let's see. Oh, that's a bit of luck, alright. That is a bit of luck. Right, we're pretty much done there. Where is this? There it is. Now, multiple signal sources available. The tower is a powerful transmitter. Designed to blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. Speak with this guy. Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Confirm. Excellent. We're getting somewhere. Hold on. Gzt, whatever that is. Oh, just hang on. Transmit some data of their own. A star chart showing the skies around their location. Ha ha ha. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here, so I've taken the old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars, so we'll track them down. The system. Yeah, to the system he's in. That would be easy enough. We find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what I'm saying. You need to calibrate it first, but it should only take a few words. Okay, in communication. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. That's that. New to Artemis translator. Yeah, that's easy enough. An automatic translation device that must be calibrated by preloading with existing translation data. Device has to have a network connection out of its function when it access. Well, I've learned a few words in all of them, so yeah, maybe. Okay, return. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? So what's next on this? Calibrate the translator. Words can only be learned by speaking to alien life forms or investigating their ruins and other sacred places. Da da da. Find alien life form. Oh, we've done that. Yeah. Calibrate. Okay, we need to install that then, I'd say. Let's go down and save just in case. Where's that ship? Right, so far so good. Oh, that's good, yeah. Can't get rid of it. I still have the cough, and well, I've been like this for about 7 months, you know. It starts off, well, I'm assuming it's flu, sore throat, runny nose, then, lots of coughing, then the sore throat and runny nose, that goes away, and the cough persists for about 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Then when that seems to be, I seem to be getting better of that, then the whole thing starts again, runny nose, cough, and this has been literally perpetual, since the summer, remember that? But I was speaking with my doc, and I'm actually going for a chest X-ray on Tuesday in a couple of days. Yeah, on the 11th, I think. So yeah, it's best to be safe. Maybe I'm just unlucky. My immune system is not the greatest, and I'm unlucky picking up the flu. But literally getting it 3 times in a row within hours of seemingly recovering or my immunity wearing off. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, it's been a long time. Can't get rid of it since then. The cough has always been there. But it didn't really concern me because I only got the cough after I got the runny nose and the sore throat, which was obviously some kind of cold or flu, you know? So, well, we'll see. Maybe it's just my immune system. It's really taking it. Knowing my luck, I'm probably just the unluckiest guy in the world. But I've never heard of anyone having a flu for 7 months and they can't shake it, you know. Now, I did take antibiotics the third time. I got it 3 times. And even though I still have it, the cough is not as bad as it was the last 2 times. It seems to be definitely a flu. But, getting a chest x-ray, that's pretty decent as well because, it's nice to be sure. No point in, taking any chances. Yeah, it's been a while. Now, yeah, I had it during playing Skyrim as well, didn't I? Mm. Very easily, yeah. Well, with me, it's lack of sleep. That can really kill you, It's not too bad. You could put up with it for ages, even for a couple of years. But when it's going on a decade, and you can only average about 4 hours of broken sleep, that's not good. Yeah. But I'm still going to resist the painkillers. I want my senses. Hmm. What can you do? You'd think by now they'd have a painkiller that wasn't like heroin, wouldn't you? Something effective. But I suppose it's not in their best interest to develop a non-habit-forming, strong painkiller. The profit is in the repeat custom, isn't it? Ah. No. Oh yeah, there it is there. Where is that? Did we make the translator, guys? Oh yeah, I think we make it, isn't it? That's flashing anyway. Calibrated. No, we have it already, do we? No. Oh, hang on. There it is. We need microprocessors, we need copper, we have all of that back at home. We'll do that. We'll get there as soon as we can. Let me see. Yeah, there's just a few things we can get here, guys. This is a really nice spot. Yeah, we'll just have a quick one here. Oh, hi, Lobo. And how have you been? Out of sugar with modified yeast. Oh, they're trying to make, yeah. It should not be as bad as a poppy, but it's still experimental. I remember a long time ago and it was pretty interesting. But I haven't heard anything since. They were messing about with the poison of a pufferfish. Now, another thing, it's usually a delicacy in Japan, but it's absolutely deadly in small doses. And they were reckoning that it would be 100 times more more powerful, more potent than morphine, but have zero addiction. You could literally take this thing and chop your legs off and you wouldn't feel a thing. But then I didn't hear anything after that. Yeah, I know how the pufferfish poison works. It will shut down your organs and, all of that. But that was kind of interesting. Yeah, check it out. I don't know where I went with that, but didn't hear a word about it. That was a long time ago. That was over a decade ago, you know. But that would solve a lot of problems, you know. If they could make a really strong painkiller with no habit forming, a lot of people would be saved and would definitely cut down on the crime, you know. And a large quantity of people get hooked on stuff like that, not even knowing what they're getting into. You get an injury, it's hard to deal with the pain. You go to your doc and he'll say, here, take these, He won't say, you're taking these for a month and you'll be hooked like an addict. Yeah. But I think it should be compulsory when, your GP gives you a strong painkiller that has, an addictive catch to it. That should be explained. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's no good saying that, you would have the willpower. You probably could, but it's like they're literally designed to, to take you over. But it's not just that. I remember friends of mine who got some, bad injuries, and didn't know what they were getting into. Um, it really changed their personality in that they were on them for a decade or more, and gradually got more withdrawn, more paranoid. Almost like the side effects from steroids. That kind of stuff. Now, even after intervention, and they're all clean now, but they're not the same. It's like somebody body snatched them. But I do know with steroids, if you take them for a long time, I remember watching a documentary about bodybuilders or something. And I don't know if this refers to all addictive drugs, but it will literally, how can I put this, remodel your brain, the pathways, the thought processes, everything. It's permanent, and it's usually, paranoia is a big part of it. Like, it's one thing, getting into something like that, and then, saying, you'd have the willpower to get out. But, if it's going to change you permanently, it's too much of a risk. Unless your life depended on it, I suppose. Mm. Oh my god. Oh, how sad. From an overdose. Yeah. Oh my. But imagine, let's say, it's one thing to get hooked into it. Let's say if you got massive pain and you walk into it blind. Let's say your doc said, "Here's some tablets. You'll be good." But imagine making the conscious choice to take heroin. You know. But having said that, it's like a kind of a gateway thing. If you get addicted to pain medication, let's say, I suppose, I don't know if this is the way it works. Let's say some really strong pain medication. Well, with some drugs, the more you take it, the less effect it would have. So you'd have to kind of graduate to something a bit stronger. I would imagine quite a few people kind of started off like that. Knee injuries, stuff like that. But I do know with morphine, I've had a lot of relatives and they passed away and they were on morphine beforehand. Some horrible stuff, but I do remember they had to, let's say, especially near the end, they had to keep giving them more and more to kill the pain. It's like your body gets immune to it. So if you were on, maybe some kind of heavy pain medication, you'd have to, eventually, kind of get something a little bit stronger. But I do know morphine used to be the drug of choice back in the 40s and 50s. But that was because of, the war and that, and it was accessible, and then the pressure and trauma to troops. Morphine was the big thing. Then, of course, in late 60s, 70s, it was heroin. And then, I think it was, well, the 80s we had the cocaine. That's really still going. Then it was the crack. It was a combination of both. And now I think it's meth, isn't it? Yeah. And more recently it's been the kind of cheap synthetic drugs. Yeah. Well, the strange thing about meth, that's been around for a while. Um, that was actually sold as a vitamin, I think at one stage back in the 20s, until they realized in small doses. But apparently, from what I've read about history, how true it is, I don't know. Um, let's say at the start of the Second World War, when I think it was September, when Poland was invaded in 1939. But the guy with the mustache, yeah, he gave all his troops, well, they got a shot apparently of vitamins, and it was meth. It would explain a lot, you know. Yeah, they were hyped up on meth. Horrible, isn't it? Mm. Oh, recreational. Oh, yeah, maybe physically, yeah. But some people would, in some cases, due to depression or, just not wanting to feel anything anymore. But the price is way too high, you know. But you could get caught up with that as well, with a kind of peer pressure thing. If you were a kid and other kids were doing it, you know. Well, I do know that's how we all got into smoking. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. No, or here it's unheard of. Yeah. Yeah, unheard of. Now in the cities there's bit of a heroin problem. I wouldn't really be familiar with that. Now, here in my town it's the usual. You know, weed, stuff like that. That kind of thing. But that's everywhere now. Especially in the past 2 decades, you know. But I can see it get much worse. It always does. Oh, okay, we'll just grab a few more and then we go. Just grab these ones here. Can't resist these words. The problem is, even after you read this, if you're kind of looking back, they'll show up again, so sometimes you're going back to the same one again. Oh. It's underground, guys. You kidding me? Right. Or maybe it's just out the other side, is it? No, it is underground. That's weird. I think that's the first time I've seen one underground. Oh, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. We're wasting too much time. We will go and we will fix up that thingy. Oh, I think it's brilliant, Das. I'm impressed. It's a bit grindy, but all of these are, and I don't mind the grind. Actually, I find a little bit of peace in the grind, you know. But I'm paranoid playing it because I've been playing BGS games for years, and if you make the tiniest mistake, you'll be severely punished. And what kind of freaks me out about this game, Bass, is you have no permanent save. You know where you can do a manual save, and you can always kind of go back to that. But it's just two saves and they're auto. So when you get in and out of your transport, it auto saves. So let's say you have save A and save B, right? So basically, if you get in and out of your transport twice in a few minutes, they're completely overwritten. So if you started a quest that went sideways, there's no way of you're kind of stuck with it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. But I don't know about these survival online games. Is there a reason why you can't have at least one manual save? But it's good if you want to, you know, if you get into trouble, you know. But you know me, when I'm playing games, I have a ton of permanent saves because of issues. But Valheim is pretty much the same. But I think with Valheim there was only two. Um, there was only sorry, there was only one save, but that one was kind of a. Oh no, hang on. I think you could save, and then the other one was an auto save, like every half an hour or something. So within reason, you could, you know, go back up to a half an hour depending, and you get a little warning beforehand. A sweet root in here, that's unusual. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Oh! Okay, you're not getting out of there. Alright, let's go for it. Why not? Yeah, I could never understand that about these kind of games. It would be brilliant if you had one, let's say, manual save that couldn't be overwritten. But maybe it's not possible, you know, with the way the system is, who knows. Yeah, I never really looked into it much myself. But it does make me kind of paranoid, to be honest. Yeah, those idiots are everywhere. Okay, we'll make our way out the hard way, guys. Why not? Yeah, I just want to have a good look in here for a moment. I scanned all the animals there. Easy enough to do. I might as well grab some cash while we're here, I suppose. Why not? Oh, they're not worth a whole ton. You're better off with those power thingies. Oh, what's that? Yeah, let's make our way out there, guys. It's very, very close. Let's get out of here. Right, we'll grab this junk and then we'll move. We're done here, I'd say. Yeah, we had a bit of fun. Oh, sorry, a raid. Let me go back. Oh, hi, Corin. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And thank you for that shout out, Daz. So, how have you been, Corin? Are you still on Subnautica? Brilliant game. Hi, Corin. Nice. Yeah, that's a game you could get through pretty quickly. You're better off taking it pretty slow. You know. Another, 11 hours. Fun. Yeah, it's very, very scenic, that game, isn't it? And scanning for those parts and ships and stuff. Nice. Yeah, you need to on that game. It's a game you get through in maybe 10 hours, I'd say, if you kind of rush through. 60, yeah, that's nice. I don't know how long our playthrough was. We're doing a bit of the story on it this time. We kind of took a break from the searching and grinding for a little bit. I'm more interested in these guys. Yeah, we'll get going after this. Go back and fix up that junk we have. Well, we still got just over half an hour. We should be able to do a bit. Probably 70, nice. Oh, she was on about an hour and a half after I started streaming, so about 4 hours ago she was on, Jarton, and then said she was going to get some rest. But that was 4 hours ago, so that was about almost 2 a.m. in the morning for Terry. Yeah, so Terry usually, goes to sleep around midnight or so. So she was up a bit late. Yeah, it's quite late in the UK and here as well when I start. So she doesn't really stay that long. I always start my stream usually between between midnight and 1 a.m. It's the time I'm always awake. Can't sleep at that time. Part pain, part habit now. Right, let's get back to our ship. Where is our ship? Ah, come on. I'll have to do some upgrades on that backpack. Or jetpack or whatever it is. Where is my ship? Okay, there it is. Yeah, okay, we'll make our way to the ship. I might find something on the way down. I'm missing one of these minerals. It's hidden well, wherever it is. Oh, come on, there's always something to distract me. Right. We still have a good bit of research to do, so I can't really pass up these opportunities. Look at that. That's a killer, isn't it? Okay, let's go for it, guys, and then we'll call in this ship and we'll get out of here. This could be an upgrade for all I know. This will be the last one, and then we'll go. Yeah, we're getting there, not going back for that knowledge stone. They're a dime a dozen. There, let's keep on track. That's the one where... Oh, there's two of them, side by side. Surely one of them is an upgrade. Oh, hi Tiger, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Now... Oh, this was just an ordinary one, yeah, there's no building. What is that? Oh, he's dead. How? How did that happen? There it is. There is it. Oh no, maybe the two houses. Hang on. Where's the other house? Yeah, we could be here forever, guys, for this, but... No, maybe it was just the two buildings. But I'm nearly sure it was in that... No, hang on. It was over here in this direction. Let's just go a little bit and then I'll call in the chip and we'll get back and we'll fix up that junk. You can only mark one object at a time, unfortunately. No, apparently there's only one. Observatory. Yeah, I have to see what that is, guys. You know that. I think that might have been the building. There it is. You know, get some pretty rare metals. You know, I haven't really got much around the galaxy. Okay, where is that marker? There it is. Ah, here we go. Alright, this is the last one, guys, and then we're out of here. one thing I'll say, there's always something to do in this game. Such a large game. The layout can get a bit stale after a while, but it's not too bad. You know, there's different things to do inside, so it's not that bad. At least there's something to do. These vary a little bit. Pity.
Units received.
Right. Alright, let's see who's inside. There's a pretty decent story, and I'd say, you know, there's a lot more than Valheim. And there's side quests, and yeah, you actually get to speak to NPCs. Yeah, there's a bit of lore as well. Yeah, there's more of a story than Valheim. You know, they put a lot of work in this game that I'm impressed. You know. It's really hard to pull off a massive space game and make it interesting. This is the best I've seen so far, you know. But they do some good work. You know, they should be proud of what they've done. Especially today, you know, how low some games companies can be. Yeah, Terry's actually asleep, Jonathan. As I said, she was on earlier. Said she was leaving. You know, she always does at that time. It's impossible to find Terry here at almost 6 a.m. in the morning. She usually goes to sleep, I think about 11 or 12, and when she can, she comes on, says hi. Usually she doesn't stay anymore, anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes. And she was on about 4.5 hours ago, which is kind of unusual, you know, even a bit late, yeah, for Terry Jordan. Yeah, it's almost 7 here. Oh yeah, this one here, okay. This is usually just some kind of puzzle. Oh no, there's a guy here. We'll try the puzzle. I've already been run down, scars of disuse. Yeah, we've done this one. Okay, 22379. That's not the bottom one. 9237 797 923. Okay, so it's top. It's probably middle. Let me see. So what was it? To the right. The last is the first. So it's that one. Okay, we'll try this one. Yeah, it is. About... Well, well, yeah, she usually comes on. Some days she misses sometimes. I would say when I'm streaming, she'll come on for a little bit, maybe 70% of the time. She'll usually come on my time about, well, sometimes when I start streaming, I'm within an hour of when I stream anyway. So I stream about 1ish, which if you're in the US would be about maybe 8 p.m. your time. She'll usually just chat a little bit, and she usually stays on for about 20 minutes to an hour, lurking. Yeah. So the best time to maybe find Terry would be here on the stream, that is. Would be probably around 9 p.m. your time, I'd say, when I'm streaming. But, you know, you could DM her as well. Now, I don't know what the story is on that guy, but anything else to take. It's usually some little bit of a deal, so we'll save it. He's a little bit more unpredictable. Now, let's see what the story is with this guy. Oh, about a knife directly in the eye, made over a permanent. Very true. Okay. Yo, prove your worth. The king will reward the brave and foolhardy. Okay. The handmade knife clearly waiting for me to reciprocate. The storage container by the side is so probably hard. Cut open hand. Is this right? And he gives me... Okay, I got some standing with that guy. That's not too bad. Now. Okay, now we're definitely done. So. Yeah, we gotta go back and we gotta fix that. Let's save here and we'll call in our ship. Now we won't search our way back, we'll be here for like ever. This would be an ideal place to build, but they've already done that. Pity. I suppose I could look for an area to build, but we won't get it this close. I'll have to go out of my way. Oh, it's not bad. Nah. I'll have to go out of my way to see if I can find a spot. These are interesting enough, but eh. You know, if there's farming and tons of stuff you're talking about, you know, a lot of room, and that's definitely not big enough. Okay, I'm not waiting 28 minutes. Uh-huh. It's only a waypoint. Oh, I like the way that... Oh no, it's not. It's a store. Let's just get a quick one on this. Now,
Units received. Units received.
there. No. Well, maybe I should have done it after this. Yeah. I don't know why I've got so much rusty junk. Yeah, you can on every platform, and you can too on Xbox, except in Microsoft's wisdom, they decided to put that behind a paywall. Yeah, apparently to do any kind of meeting up with other players on this, and I'm almost sure it's just on Xbox, you need to have Game Pass. Yeah. But right from the start, this game was never behind a paywall on PC, and I don't even think it's the same way with Sony. But from Microsoft, yeah, you know, to play it like everyone can everywhere else, because they're a trillion-dollar corporation. You obviously got to breathe. You got to pay for oxygen as well. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Not that it makes much of a difference to me. I'm not that interested in multiplayer. But it does tick me off that one of the achievements is dependent on that. You know? Yeah, one of the achievements is visit another player's base. Yeah, we spent too much time here. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just about make it in time. Get back and store that stuff and I'll repair it. I'll probably do a little bit more grinding on the tech later on this. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. We'll have to warp and we need to get it over the atmosphere. But there's so much in this game you could have doing it on one planet easily. Now, I'll just get this thing here from the fridge, guys. It won't be a second. I'll have to get something to eat shortly. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've eaten anything. Now, where are we going here, isn't it? Yep. And 27 seconds is a lot better than 28 minutes. This is the first ship they gave me, actually. So we haven't really moved out of the system yet. I've watched a lot of KCD2 lately. I wish I could play it. Ah. Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah. The spec's too high, is it, for your PC? And as expensive as PCs are, you know, they got like silly expensive after the pandemic. Doesn't look too bright, you know. Now, the restriction of materials, and then obviously Nvidia are smarting because of losing all that stock price, so they'll probably try and compensate with higher prices, you know. Well, yeah, like they were 1/3 overpriced before. Now it's going to be more like double. Okay. So what do we need? We need a wiring loom, isn't it? So what does this one need again? Microprocessor. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, the wiring loom for the microprocessor. Copper. Okay. Let's see where I've got the copper in this guy. Sugar. There it is. There. That's one part of it anyway. That's it. Speak with aliens on planet space stations to learn their dialogue. Learn words from ancient runes. We've done all that. In historical sites. Install an auto-translator in the exosuit to translate conversations. Yeah, got that one as well. What's that? Scan with the left stick to locate an alien outpost. Translator calibration. Yee. Maybe I shouldn't have fixed that. Yeah, I wanted to leave that till later. Okay. Yeah, we won't fix it, guys. I want to hold back on that for a little bit. And then we can carry that quest on the next time we come on from there. Because I won't be able to scan properly without progressing that quest. That was a good stop there, let's say, fixing that, so... yeah. Yeah, we'll fix that one later. That's perfect. Okay. Let's just fix this other stupid thing. How did it get damaged? Carbon nanotubes and... okay.
Component repaired.
There. I don't know, maybe I installed it when it was broken, but I don't think so. Now, let's, for the few minutes we have, let's start getting rid of some of this. Ooh. That's pretty rare, that stuff. Sodium I've gotta keep on me at all times. Now, alright. Round 2. What have we got here? I'm gonna be selling those guys later, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Now let's see, we're almost done. Okay, we'll have to put that somewhere else then, won't we? Yeah, we're full up on that. Okay, almost there. We just need to get rid of one more item, and then we're good. That one. The carbon. That gets sold. Oh, hang on. I forgot this one. Yeah, that works.
Technology recharge.
Now, we'll do a little bit of selling, and then we'll save it and we'll be good.
Units received. Units received.
That's it, guys. Now let's see. Blah 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 blah. We won't fix that until we're ready to do that quest. And those I will get rid of later. Now, let's save it. And there we go. And we've just done 6 hours, right on time. So, the next time I'll be back, we'll do that again. Officially, I am back Wednesday, isn't it, guys? Sorry, Tuesday. It's Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, but it's Wednesday morning my time. Let me see. Yeah, we've done our Friday, Saturday stream. So the latest you'll see me is Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, which is, early hours in the morning my time. But yeah, if I get the chance, I'll do an unscheduled stream. Why not? But that's the latest you'll see me, obviously. So thanks everyone for hanging out, for the raids, for the follows, for the lurks. Appreciate it. And you too, Das. And you too, Lobo and Corin. So yeah, we'll leave it here. I'll get some rest. It's after 7 AM and my doggos are getting restless and I definitely need to get something to eat. So we'll do the usual. We'll hop on over and say hi to some of our friends. So goodbye, Corin, Das, Lobo, Jonathan, Suburban Werewolf, and Young if you're watching. Also, Tigger, Terry, Hufflepuff. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And let's see what else is here. And of course, Tiger Plays. And Tiger Plays. Is anyone else here? And of course, Clay. And Green Wiggle. And O'Keefe. And Sage. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Oh, who else was here as well? Let me think. Shelley, of course. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Shelley. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And I've probably forgotten a few, so if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching, appreciate it. And you too, stay very fluffy, Gorn. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. We'll go straight to the raid, and then I can get some sleep. And yeah. And again, guys, thanks for the follows as well, and the lurks. So, let's see who's streaming. This shouldn't take me too long now.